1, record.
Secret page.
Secret page. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. We are live with Secret Page, apparently. What's the secret page?
I just removed something and there's like some other paper stuck behind it.
Oh, okay.
And
I see.
had some notes I didn't know was written on there, so.
Yes, welcome back to a very, very special episode. Oh, I see the oh shit, oh fuck. Welcome back to a very special episode. There it is. Of Dungeons and Dragons. We are going to be working on plans for the New Year's party. Let's get everybody in Roll20, by the way.
I was not that I was in then.
Oh, yeah, nope.
I'm not signed in. I just opened Roll20 and expect to be there.
Yes, welcome back. We're going to be working on the Funky Crunch New Year's lunch today. We're gonna be planning it out. We've got our rented banquet hall here that we can basically do whatever with. Let's just open that up for everybody and get some planning music. So we've got the guest list, and you talked about what you want for catering. You've got your funky punch, which is questionable.
Funky punch.
Yeah,
I like it.
The funky punch, highly questionable concoction.
Punch.
Oh right, before we actually get into this, I need to ask everybody how they're doing. Arugi, how are you doing tonight?
Is this the table?
Pretty good.
No, it's
Making a lot of
before.
VTubers and
Oh.
doing work.
Yep, tell
And
me about
an
that.
unhealthy amount of Kenshi, so
Oh yeah. I'm
there's,
gonna be
there's
playing.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that again tomorrow, hoping that we can find more dudes who I can hire without having to pay. just gonna run around to different places and be like, "Hey, you want to join me on my mission to crush the racist empire who insulted my lizard wife?"
Oh boy.
That's the plan. So, Arugi, how do you feel about pizza?
Okay.
Just
Fuck New York pizza. Fuck that thin shit. I like them thick.
Yes.
Yes.
Gotta
Yes.
get them
Deep
deep
dish,
dish. It's
deep
not even a
dish.
pizza anymore. It's a fucking pie now. A lot of cheese. And a lot of meat.
I love
That's
deep
my controversial thought on pizza.
Oh, okay. So you just want a really cheesy meat lover's deep dish.
Yeah.
Oh, we need a place for a little
thick.
stage where we can talk a little. Maybe we
Yes.
should move the
Chicago.
food table down a little.
You want it like over
Also,
here?
I recommend having a
Maybe like
bathroom
here?
to put your demons in.
Yeah, it's gonna
Alright.
be my corner. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Top left.
Yeah, you're gonna
Top-
need.
top-
You're
top
gonna need.
left.
Yes, because keep in mind that the demons have an aura of stink.
We'll
Oh.
double down on doors and walls.
Yeah, you're gonna need to put like some flowers outside so that it kind of blocks the scent a little.
Get someone to cast, what was it called?
I'm
Every
gonna
once in
make
a while.
Apologies to any vegetarians and or Jews in the audience. Draw a really shitty roast pig. Sorry.
Okay, so
it was really funny.
moving on then. Cryo, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I've hurt myself more, but that's the norm, so whatever.
Okay, what did you do?
I grazed my elbow on a cardboard compactor. It's
Oh,
got a little bit of a funky red around it.
oh,
I got hit right on the bone, basically, of the same elbow by, like, someone else, accidentally, and that hurt, and I burned the arm as well. This was all yesterday. And then the other day, like Tayo, I fell on some black ice.
Oh no.
Yay.
Yeah, I remember that.
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah, I slipped 4 times and fell twice. The first one was the one that really screwed me over.
my knee is still all black.
F.
Oh no.
Yeah,
It makes my neck that's out of whack.
I slipped a couple times on ice because it's really fucking icy out there, and When I fall on my knee, I fall real hard, because I'm well over 250 pounds, so imagine 250 pounds of man just crashing down on a fucking knee.
Oof.
And it looked like I had 2 knees once I got back inside. And right now, right now it's just black, but yeah, before it's just fucking swole up to the size of a tennis ball. I pulled up my pant leg and I looked at it and I was like, that doesn't look normal. And I had to like pull up my other pant leg to look at my other knee and be like, yeah, that's definitely not right. Knees don't look like that.
Alright, I got the toilets ready. There's gonna be like a containment kind of. You see, all those green things are doors, so you had to go through like 3 doors before you.
Why
get-
is it also a maze?
The yards have to
this
sit in
part-
that corner.
Yeah, you had to go through all
Very-
these doors
I should probably
to get to the cool kid center.
So, Cryo, what's your ideal pizza slice?
can't
Things I
wait.
usually like on my pizza are onion stuff, so it could be red or regular. I like, obviously, cheese. Can't go wrong with that shit. If you don't put cheese in, screw you. I like black olives. Black olives are always nice. When I'm lazy and just order from, say, Domino's, usually I just get like black olives, feta cheese, chicken, things like that. Pretty nice combo. And yeah, the onions. Ham's also pretty good. No pineapple, please. I can eat it, but I do not want it. Freaking.
Pineapple.
There's actually a game I've been playing a bit, and they have like, they have all these artifacts which is based off real things or like references. There's a cursed artifact called Cursed Pie. It's cheeseless pineapple pizza.
Hmm.
So that's a thing.
Why is Ruby drawing a fucking robot in the corner?
That's the sink and 2 toilets.
Oh, I see. Wait a minute, why are there fucking 2 toilets side by side?
There we go. There's a little divider now.
Just a little
yes.
partition.
Yeah, then you walk over to wash your hands and see the other guy shitting.
Here we go. The doors now. I'm still working on it.
We gotta bully you.
You walk into the bathroom, but you have to put your knees up because the door's right there.
That's 5 feet. That's big enough. It's like a hole on the floor. It's not an actual toilet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were just
Oh, I
gonna like.
see.
Yeah, there's no toilets just yet.
I see, I see.
Yeah. Anyway,
Nice.
Sarah, how are you
I have to
doing?
make fun of that, though.
Today could have been a lot worse than it was, so I'm pretty good.
Hello, 2 more. How are you doing? And hey, Missy, how are you? But yeah, Sarah, what did you get up to today?
I just worked.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, okay,
That's
fair
it.
enough. How about just in general? How are you? What's been
I'm
going
okay.
on
I
since
finished
the
my
last time?
construction class, so I don't have to like drive into Toronto anymore, which is fantastic. And now I only have class twice a week. But absolutely everything I have to do for classes involves using Illustrator, so I'm just fucking like drowning in Illustrator homework right now. It's like my mom's like, I thought you didn't have that much to do for your Illustrator class, and I'm like, yeah, but I have like a million. I don't know, like every other class I'm actually in also uses Illustrator. So all I do is sit at my computer and use Illustrator, and I sit at my computer using Illustrator so much my fucking arm is going numb.
Oh no.
So there's that. I don't want to select. I just want to select this.
You're doing D&D tomorrow with your cousin, yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing D&D tomorrow with my cousin, and her husband is DMing, and that's why I was like, what should I make my paladin earlier? And it's not the color of onions, that's a very strange color. I don't know what this is. There's gonna be some kind of strange fruit in here.
What are the things in the white plate?
I don't know, I think that was supposed to be a salad, but I can't draw.
No, the
Oh, those were supposed to be grilled fish, but I can't draw.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a taco. Well, it's a fucking taco salad now because I forgot to change the color.
That's fine. Bad boy table. You're gonna see Smalley's gonna be there with sunglasses.
He's gonna be on like the far end over here,
Lube pool.
Can you scale things?
Oh,
and he's gonna be sitting on Sheila's lap.
so you got just this whole area for the demon boys right
Hell
here.
yeah.
Well,
Oh no, there's a lube
And
pool.
we'll have our skeleton bidet here too in the bathroom.
Yeah, what the hell? Skeleton bidet.
We have a skeleton bidet.
Yeah, he
Holy
just sticks his
shit.
bony fingers in your butt to clean them. And then washes his hands.
I'm actually gonna move the disco dance floor a little to the left.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of on top of everything.
Yeah, it could be better placed.
I'm just
Somewhere.
drawing over some oversized food here.
Just to the wall should be fine, right?
So, Sarah, what's your ideal
No, I
pizza
wanted
slice?
to put like a little stage there so that people can talk.
I like bacon. And I like olives.
Bacon and olives?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Homemade pizza is the best.
I never ever. My dad used to make homemade pizza, and I never liked it because it was just floppy and wet.
My parents make good
Just-
pizza.
That's what she said.
I like not floppy wet pizza.
Yeah. There's some thin crusts that I get where it's just like you hold the pizza by the crust and it just goes down at a 90-degree angle.
I know, and some people like that, and it's gross.
It's not good. There's definitely a much better way to do a thin crust.
I
But
don't
Chris,
like thin crust that much.
there's definitely a right and a wrong way to do it. But yeah, Christine, how are you doing?
I suppose.
I'm back to teaching, so I'm
Oh, no.
very tired.
Oh,
but
no.
I'm sure I'll get some energy later.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah. Today, some parent. Okay, so people have been like. It took 2 months for people to forget exactly when their classes are. And we put in the email, hey, please give us a call if you don't remember when your classes are. So these people come in and their class is at 2:30. They walked in at 12:30. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so the kids walk up to me and they're like, is that our class? And I'm like, that will be your class in an hour and a half. What are you doing here? And they're like, oh, I don't know. And it's 3 kids. It's the family with 3 kids that fucking forgot this. So essentially, I basically tried to get a hold of the parents. Nobody fucking picked up the phone.
Oh no, they're using you guys as daycare.
Yeah, no, so basically we ended up having to, like, we can't even let them into the classes because the classes are packed and we have a limit of 10 people, including the teachers,
Yeah.
in the classes. And, like, yeah, so I literally had to tell them, okay, sorry guys, we're gonna have to put you in the little waiting area by the door. I'll bring some tables and some, like, paper and pencils over so you can draw. And, you know, maybe some books so you can look through them and have fun for an hour and a half. And that's literally it. But, like, I was trying to reach them, and I'm like, okay, do you guys know if your mom and dad have another phone number somewhere? And they gave me a second one, and I called, and no one picked up. It just went straight to voicemail. So I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you give us your phone number if you're not going to pick up? Like, we don't have any emergency contacts. You are just the contact. You know? They're the only people there that we're able to contact. So, like, why would you not pick up your phone? You have 3 kids. That's literally 3 times... Like, you're 3 times as likely to have something happen to someone in your family at this point. Because you have 3 times the children that all of the other people do.
They just noticed it was you and ignored you because they're treating you like a daycare.
Yeah, no, and then their parents come in like an hour and a half later and they're like, why are they sitting here? My dad's like, because your class starts in like 10 minutes. And then, my dad turned away for a second, turned back, and they left.
Oh.
I was like, what? So
Oh.
they didn't even stay for their actual class? Well, okay. So essentially...
Wait, like the kids left too?
Yeah, like he took the kids and picked them up. I'm
Oh
like,
my
why?
god.
Wow.
Yeah, so basically they didn't have their class. Question mark, question mark. So I was really confused. My dad was really confused. My mom was like, was that okay? Did everything go well? Like, and then later we got an email from the mom being like, sorry, we fucked up and all of that. You should probably add my husband's phone number instead of mine because he's the one that picks him up anyways. And it's like, we don't go after students to be like, hey, is your emergency contact information up to date? You're supposed to think about that yourself.
Yeah.
You're the parent. We don't give a shit about your kids. We're just here trying to make things work, and we can't run after 200 plus students being like, hey, is that the right phone number? Especially because nobody fucking picks up their phone or answers their emails to begin with to like tell us if everything's updated. So so that was really bullshit, and I had to take care of more kids than that was worth. It was also really bad because I have to during that time I also I co-teach a class with my grandmother where she handles all of the Russian speaking kids and I handle all of the English speaking kids because it's just what I do. And so when I leave that class there's no English speaking teacher inside that room. So I'm literally leaving behind a bunch of students who don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I'm just sort of hoping that they'll do a good job on their sketch without any instruction. Because these 3 kids came in and were like, yo, sup, where's my class? And then their parents decided that, hey, time to forget about them for an hour and a half. Fuck.
New age parenting.
Yep. Basically, new age parenting is, I'm going to throw them somewhere. And they'll stop existing for an hour and a half in my brain, and then I'll come back and pick them up and resume my duties. It's like, no. You don't ever stop being a parent. Don't suddenly become the guardian of your children. But yeah, so that was some shit.
Well,
But yeah,
that's
so
unfortunate.
that was fine. Yeah. So that was poopy.
Yeah. Now,
But on the bright side, my students are drawing really fun stuff.
yes.
So, there's that.
Happy bacon.
Happy bacon.
I like the happy bacon.
Yeah, well, that wasn't for class.
Oh. Is this unrelated?
He was just showing us the
Oh, I
work
see.
because we have a little Discord,
Ah.
and I pressure them to show me work. So I don't
yeah,
cool.
okay. That's cool.
But Bacon Boy is currently working on mushrooms. Hold on, let me link
Oh,
those
fuck bacon
in
and
chat.
mushrooms.
Oh, there's a hunt going.
This is the 3rd attempted hunt.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I like the mushrooms too.
Yeah.
They make me go, wow.
Yeah, he's like, I'm sick of these though. And I'm like, come on, please finish them. But I taught him how to do the little wood texture today, and he was like,
Oh.
this is a lot easier than I thought.
Yeah,
was
nice.
like, Yeah.
You just gotta think about trees and what trees do.
Yeah.
I might be able to draw. Everything's good drawn.
Is that corn?
Corn?
Looks like corn is happening.
Corn?
Yeah. We just got some yellow. Wait.
Oh, I see.
There you go, corn.
Corn.
There you are, corn. Okay, Christine, what's your ideal pizza slice?
I like weird flavors and I like creating strange shit. So one of my favorite things to do is like grilled chicken and like some kind of a nice cheese. Like usually like a mozzarella and then like garlic and then like oregano and like oil and stuff. And then for the sauce, having like a garlic cream sauce. So
Yeah,
it's, it
instead
all
of a
like
tomato sauce.
yeah. So you have like basically Alfredo pasta, but a pizza. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I've
I like weird
yeah,
shit
done
like
stuff
that.
like that before. Chicken Alfredo pizza.
I'm sure Marco would probably fisk me if he heard me talking about replacing the tomato sauce
No,
for.
that's valid.
I've heard it.
He'd probably be like, "Oh, it's not Italian, real Italian pizza," because he's Marco.
I mean, Italians can suck my dick, but
We had that like the weird combination of pizza for my birthday that one time. They were pretty good.
Yeah. Because I like weird shit like that. It's like, you have, like, a place gives you full freedom to customize your pizza however the fuck you want, and you're just gonna get a regular pepperoni pizza? How boring do you have to be?
there are exceptions.
Basic.
For example, if you're
Yeah.
getting like a super authentic pizza, like for example
Yeah.
that one place that we used to go to after D&D.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's fine because a margarita pizza, like, not every pizza place has one because they're all weird and they're like, oh yeah, it's like a cheese
Ooh, what is
pizza
that?
or like a pepperoni pizza. And that's like considered enough.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Never mind.
you were just making this into a table?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I can move things on top of it now, so...
No, it's okay.
Oh.
Here's what we'll do. I can move that two back, and then I can just move the table underneath the stuff.
Yeah. Oh, can you...
I can
Perfect,
do
yeah.
it. Yeah. There you go.
Excellent. Thank
Mhm.
you.
Wow. But
Okay.
yeah, so that's my ideal pizza. Just
I
weird
see.
shit.
I
Just hit
got
me with that weird fucking shit.
3
Oh,
levels.
sun-dried tomatoes too. Sorry.
Yes. Instead of the tomatoes being sauce, you just want some sun-dried tomatoes.
Yeah, they have a nice
Alright.
sharp flavor.
So I got 3 levels of like ideal pizza that range from like fancy and classy to degenerate.
Yeah.
All right. So on one side, on the fancy side, you got your thin crust margarita that's like made in a wood fire oven that you keep it in the oven for like no longer than 30 seconds. You flip it, you do 30 seconds. Like that kind of like fancy artisanal shit, and you just put some basil on it and you call it a day. I
that
actually
what
do
your
like
neighbor
that
does?
stuff. No, they make greasy fucking pizzas, those people.
I just remember it was really thin crust.
They do thin crust, but it's like weird. It's like the greasy stuff that I don't really like. But
Oh.
yeah, no, you don't overcook it. You like barely cook the stuff, and it comes out like really nice and cool and authentic. But that's
Yeah,
for
like
if
a
I
nice
want
stone
that
oven.
kind of wood oven pizza, wood burning. That's if I want like that kind of fancy thing. Then for my like standard go-to pizza, what I really like is just a normal pizza. Like normal crust, standard crust with sausage and mushroom and maybe onion. Sausage and mushroom is my go-to for toppings. I really like sausage. I really like mushroom. And then for my ultimate insane degenerate pizza, I go for a crazy deep dish pizza. And the secret to my crazy deep dish pizza is fried motherfucking eggs.
Oh, I think I've had
That sounds good.
something like
Yeah.
that before.
You
Ain't
just
bad, pretty good.
get as many fucking eggs in there as you can. Just eggs on top of your pizza, eggs and bacon. There you go.
I guess
All
deep
my little
dish
bites
is
got
the way to
moved
go for
around.
me.
That's for if you don't feel like walking for a few days.
Yeah, I want one
Too
slice
busy
of that
sitting on
to
the road.
equal like a regular.
Like a regular
whole
whole pizza. 3,000 calories per slice. like pumpkin.
Yeah.
these damn friggin' biscuits I got. It's like 30% fat just for 2.
Hmm.
Like percent of your fat intake for 2 tiny ass biscuits. They're like
Well, what kind of
a
fat?
bit bigger than a toonie.
Because right now I'm eating like 200 grams of fat a day for my
I threw up
diet.
the box. I can check now.
Yeah, I think I'm eating like 200 grams of fats between like avocados and olive oils and nuts and stuff. and then something like 150 to 180 of protein, and then like 20 to 40 of carbs.
Honk, honk, honk. Sorry, I had pizza in my cheek, so it was a little muffled.
What was that? Luca.
What else should I add to my little corner here?
No, that's
Yeah.
what I want.
I got
Hopefully we
some
have
more
room.
benches for my boys.
Yeah, they're gonna get really fucking pungent.
Yeah, it's looking a little crowded in that corner.
It's okay, they can like slather each other in the lube.
Where's this
stink.
cold?
Where parties are gonna be at?
Oops.
I think maybe instead of a bad boy table, you should have like a little bar.
That'd be good.
Ceviche.
Call
That's
it
what it's.
the bad boy bar.
I guess the bad boy table would be in here.
Yeah.
I almost feel kind of bad for Antonio because he's gonna be there.
Well, we'll see where he ends up. You put Antonio in the bathroom and he's going to be like, Madre de Dios, it stinks in here.
Leave him in the lube pool. Comes out nice and shiny. Just
Hey, remember when
Keep
you
the
were the
cell doors.
richest man in Canaan? You're in the lube pool now.
Wait, are we just gonna put him in the loop pool? Can we just seat him in there?
I don't know if Benigno would allow that, but he might think it's funny.
Yeah, they don't have any like humane laws. Kingdom, I don't think.
They do.
Oh.
For example, slavery is outlawed everywhere.
So should I make a bar behind the table here?
Yeah. Candles are making it a little tough to get around, I think, but
Oh,
We can make them a little smaller.
yeah.
Because I mean, the size of them. Yeah, the size of the candles. They're like the size of like 3 people.
I don't know how to scale things. How do I scale things?
I'll need to grab it and do it. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. hang
Okay,
on.
stop touching things. Let
Alright,
me
hang on.
let me
back.
let me do it.
But I like to touch things.
The DM has different powers.
Okay.
Right.
But I've learned how to use those powers.
So first I gotta move this for a sec. Then I can grab this and just do that. Is that good enough, you think?
That's
Yeah.
good size.
Alright. And we move the table back. There we go. And then there you go. You think that's good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go then. Oh my god, two hunts in a row worth the prize is 0. Missy's probably fuming considering she was trying to hunt earlier and nobody was joining. Whose Discord is that?
Probably mine.
I keep looking down
What's
to
his names
check.
again?
Huh?
Sonny and Hash Browns or something?
No. Sunny and
Scramble.
Scrambles. Why are they in the loop
Oh.
pool?
I was just wondering.
Why
Uh,
not?
Yeah, why not? They're just chilling.
Alright, fine.
Wait, we should put the turtles in there.
The turtles
yeah,
will show up.
Oh, we need a slip and slide.
It might be a
Oh,
little
fuck.
That might be a little, quite a bit of excitement. That
We could break a hole into like one of these
Hang
holes.
on.
Yeah. Here, let me make an opening in the wall.
for like a lube hose.
Right here. There we go. That's the opening. Leads
Wait.
straight to the outside.
Oh, it leads outside and it's like a big old slide.
I'd like to think we're like on the 3rd floor.
Oh.
Get launched out.
This is the slip and slide.
Wonderful.
No party without slip and slide.
Put a little wall here so people who are dancing don't have to like, get into there.
Anyway, I guess let me know when you're done.
I can start whenever. I'm just
Yeah, I
can't
think
do
this is
any
good.
more because I'm brain dead.
Seems like a solid party room, especially the top left.
I hate that this program does this, where it like cuts off part of the map depending on your zoom level.
Yeah.
Speech. Nice.
Okay, so in that case, let's have some guests starting to show up. Let me just open up.
Oh, we're doing this now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Oh.
Or did you need more time to write your speech?
Oh, I didn't realize that we were doing this today. I
Wait.
never wrote one.
What is writing speeches ahead of time?
Because I figured that we were, like, doing this, and then, like...
You
next
guys,
week
you
or
guys
something
ended up,
after we drew it.
you guys ended up filling up a lot of stuff quicker than I thought you would.
Oh.
I only
Like,
did two
like
little
I
things.
expected this. I straight up expected this to take like so long that Sarah would have to go.
Oh.
But since we're here, we might as well do it now.
Okay.
Just
Sure.
improvise a speech in before.
Is this a bar up here?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Before it's
I wanna add
Wally's
this
speech on how genocide's good sometimes.
What?
All of me was just like, it's like, okay.
That's what I
here's
get
some
for
points
letting you
like, yeah.
improvise.
Yeah, basically just Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone except the elves.
What
Fuck
the
you.
fuck?
Don't you mean proto-elves?
Yeah, the proto-elves, right.
And also everybody who lives in Samaria.
Walks off stage with both middle fingers.
Also,
Solid-
also
solid
Iguala and everybody who lives in Erudities, except for my friends and my mom.
And I hope that brain parasite eats the rest of it. Artemis, fuck you.
I don't know about that. We're coexisting right now, me and the.
That's not a very filling meal.
They
there,
have a
Wally.
mutually beneficial relationship.
Why do we have a basketball court?
A basketball
Oh, shit.
court? No, that's the
Mad-
stage.
Mad fucking
That's a
dunks.
plinth.
You know
Yeah,
what
it's
the
like
fuck?
an actual
Catapult
party
just launches
room.
across the floor. Good.
All right,
I want
so
a basketball court.
Wally,
That's
you
kind
should
of
use
good.
your mage hand. Now you can flip people off 3 times at once.
Talking at once.
okay, somebody take their turn.
Hmm?
Somebody take their turn for talking.
Wally
my
should
God.
use his mage.
Is it really gonna be this way?
Sorry? Like, again, it's hard to...
Okay.
I thought people were coming. I thought people were
Yes,
arriving.
guests are arriving. I gotta look for them. I have to interface.
I'm gonna add a
Here's
basketball
Mercy.
hoop in the lube pool.
Here's Turvin. Here's Chirp.
I also imagine that there's going to be, like, chairs around these tables over here. But I don't feel like drawing all of them. Cause I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
fine. That's fine. People are gonna be covering them anyway.
Yeah.
Basketball lube basketball.
Man, this whole thing looks so fucking bad.
Wait, what is all this?
That's alcohol barrels. Our days' personal collection.
No. You got the Mr. Stinks in there. Mr. Stinks was his name?
Yeah, it's Mr. Stinks.
There's Mr. Stinks.
Well, raccoons.
What?
He's the raccoon in the toilet. His name is Mr. Stinks.
I actually
Wait,
saw
put him
2
in the
raccoons
toilet.
today.
Put him in the toilet then.
Well, look where he is.
Yeah, he's not in the toilet.
There's an
like
extra
beside-
He's in the
Oh.
there. He's in the
This is
toilet
all
gang.
Portable toilet land.
Hmm.
But yeah, Wally, why don't you use your mage hand? Flip them off 3 times at once.
No, there's no fingers on my mage hand.
It's a mage mitt.
Yeah.
It's a page bit. Safety.
Where in the goddamn is Larry? There's Larry. Jesus, I don't know why Larry wasn't grouped with Mercy. Okay, so Larry, Mercy, and his crew
We
show up.
didn't invite Larry.
Okay, Larry goes home.
No, 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 no,
Larry...
no, 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 come back. Come
Poor
back,
guy,
Larry.
like, what the fuck are you doing here?
He's like, you invited Mercy's crew. Larry's on Mercy's crew.
Just everyone but Larry.
Yeah, it's like,
Poor
yeah, it says
Larry.
Mercy's crew. It doesn't say Larry.
Oh, okay.
Minus one. Looks at Larry.
Fucking hell.
It's okay, Larry can stay.
Larry ever so slighted.
F. Poor dude.
Where are these sailors? Oh my god.
Big fucking party.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be packed in here. So yeah, Mercy and his crew show up. I guess you can go and greet them.
Yeah.
Go do it. Here's one of his crew. Ahoy, ahoy there.
Ahoy! Long time no see.
Alright,
Welcome to-
I've been at sea for a long time. Ha ha ha.
Yar har. Fiddly dee.
Ah!
Beautiful.
Oh, the
There you go.
memes.
There's his crew.
Oh, what's...
Yeah, so you been throwing some kind of shindig, do ye?
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if Mercy's gonna... He's behind the blue now.
Oh yeah, we got an open bar. My
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
here's the problem. I'm not gonna be able to move people around on this.
Oh, okay, then never mind, I guess.
What you could do is you could make, like, really quick, you could make, like, an image for me, and then I'll just import the image and then put it on the bottom layer.
It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, it's gonna take too long.
Oh. I figured it would take shorter than,
It would, but I'm already too lazy.
Alright. I'll just open a sprite. And make it make it pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 8, okay. But yeah, talk to Mercy. Welcome him in. Tell me about this shindig that you got going on here.
We got food, and then we have a corner that you don't want to go into. Unless
Uh-oh.
you do, in which case, you know, go ahead.
I mean, if you gotta do it number 2.
It smells really bad in there. I actually don't even recommend shitting there.
Arr, it can't
Um,
smell worse than Larry. Arr, har, 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 har.
all right,
You'd be
I should
surprised.
have
Wally comes up to Larry and gives him a sniff and is like, nope. No, he smells like flowers.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed.
It's
I'm opening.
European.
No, he's after Sheila, remember?
Oh no. But that's Smalley's girlfriend.
Keep Smalley away from the alcohol so he doesn't fight Larry.
Does she know? Does she know that
Well,
Smalley
remember-
decided?
Remember that they had that whole thing where Larry was giving really lame pickup lines, and she was just looking at him like you would look at a disabled child, where she was like, okay, somebody take this boy away now.
He could take my belt while at this party. I'm ready. I'm gonna be drunk, so it's already gonna have the same effect of wearing the belt.
Yeah, Smalley's gonna be sitting on Sheila's lap.
Oh no. Oh.
Like you know how there's like whole things where it's like, oh yeah, you have like the babes on your lap and whatever, but Smalley's too small, so he's just gonna sit on
Yeah.
her lap. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, power play.
Yeah.
Close the sidebar. There we go.
He'll like sit on her lap and like swing his legs around like a kid. But then also like slip a gold coin under her garter.
Yeah, so do
I mean,
you
what
want to
if
say a few words to Mercy about the adventures that you've had and whatnot?
Yeah, I'm happy that you're. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say we're all gonna die because of some fucking. Anyway.
Because there's some big ol' eye in the sky.
Eye in the sky, and it's
Yeah.
gonna kill all of us. So party hard, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were you gonna say, Wally?
Yeah, thanks for coming. It's always a pleasure to see you. You've been great with us, and you've helped us.
That it is.
Oh.
You've helped me recapture me heart, bringing me out to the high seas.
Yeah.
I'm
You've
glad
helped
we
us
did.
with a bunch of stuff too, and we're happy to have you. And yeah, we hope that we can continue collaborating as we have, and fulfill our sense of adventure together, or continue to rather. Sorry.
I'm
Whisper,
sure
go
we'll
ahead.
have many a toast.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Let's get
glad
fucking
we didn't
sloshed.
murder each other when we first met. I also still have a knife I found there. Found. Here you go.
This floor here. This is interesting. What it's done.
Wait, did you just like export it as is?
Yeah, why?
You might want to scale it up.
Oh,
That's hurt
So-
my eyes to look at.
yeah.
It probably would hurt your eyes less than if you were to actually export it as is, because then you'd see all the colors unmolested.
You think so?
Oh, the Grim Guzzler.
I mean, but yeah. So, anyways, you hit export file, under file,
Okay.
and then there's a thing that says resize.
Let me open it up again. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be having many a toasts. Yeah, remember how we first met?
Yeah, it
Is-
was at the
Dawn Spire.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the little export menu, resize to like 1,000%.
Yeah, I guess it'll make it 10 times bigger. Should be enough.
All right. Could I do that a second time?
Yeah, technically.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. Helps to know a person.
I don't think I've
that-
ever told him that I stole 10 gold coins from him and replaced it with copper.
He doesn't need to know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's okay.
I think I'm about to give it back, but I don't think he noticed that it was me who did it. So I'm gonna keep that under the wraps.
Okay, so I guess where do you want to show them to? What table do you want to get them at?
I don't know. I mean, they would probably be filed under people that don't smell.
We won't have the bad boy table anymore, so.
I mean, we got nose plugs at the entrance of the lube, the gym area.
Will you be
Sorry.
drinking?
Oh, will we ever be?
Okay, get them at the bar.
Okay. How's this?
Yeah, it's okay. That's good.
Unmolesty. Much better.
Gonna be a little squished, but it's okay. Or actually, I could just remove.
Yeah, the border.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And just move the slip and slide down a little.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's just a wall to like keep people in the slip and slide too.
There we go.
Yeah. Sir.
That's the dance wall
That's
for when you want to do wall dances.
Oh, hunt.
Meep,
Waldens.
meep, meep, meep. Okay, wonderful. So let's get these guys over at the bar there.
Remind me because I'm an idiot. It's 2 ability points every 4 levels, right?
What? Yeah, it's 4 levels of 1 class. So if you multi-class, you don't end up getting it. It's actually done as a class feature now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just don't see it in the class features list, and that's why I got confused.
Yeah, it's under
There we go.
ability
It
score
actually
increase.
says Ability score improvement. Yeah, okay.
Speaking of, you'll be getting one of those when you guys level up. Most of you.
The repeat, right?
Yep.
Everybody who's not taking 3 levels of every class will get one of those.
Uh,
The best. The only reason I match it up with you guys because I've been really lucky with my rolls.
Well, no, Bard and Warlock are good classes like right off the start. So most classes in 5e are front loaded. So it's totally a viable thing to like just grab a whole bunch of different classes. Just usually you want to go like 5, 5, 5, 5 or something like that.
shit.
What the heck would you go 5, 5, 5, 5 with?
Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Paladin.
Eh,
I don't know. My cat always wants to go on my lap whenever I'm playing D&D. Never any other day.
Amazing.
And then tries to rub his face on the mic.
You know,
That I've hold her head down.
that's cute at least.
Okay, so after after Mercy's crew shows up, Cronin comes by. Cronin is your hunter friend. He comes with some of his hunters. Yax was kind enough to send them an invite.
Hi there.
Oh, hello. I heard there was to be a revel here.
Yeah, come on in.
I
We have vegetables.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we got eating dishes.
I'm not vegetarian myself.
Oh,
Okay. Then that's fine. You'll be right at home too.
I mean, there's lots of meat as well.
Yeah.
lot of meat. I think we're like
He's not an
80,
insane
20
meat eater. He
meat
just
and
doesn't like to
vegetables.
eat like a big excess, and he likes to eat what he hunts.
Yeah, sounds good.
I mean, if you want to bring something you hunted, that'd be fantastic.
And would you like him to? Like, would you want to put that on his invite?
I mean, sure.
it's optional. Well, yeah, we could say you can
Okay,
bring
Okay,
anything.
so yeah, he could just come in with like some cured meats that he hunted on the way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
We
there
should
you
have
go.
just declared this a potluck.
Well,
It's
people
optional during
people can
stuff,
bring gifts. Like Mercy and his crew probably smuggled in a bunch of drinks. So Cronin and his hunters here will have they'll have like brought some snacks.
Nice.
We'll get some vegetables, maybe a jar of pickles and some jerky and little sausage links.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah,
No
there you
lemon
go.
balm though.
Just load up with pickles and sausage.
I mean, in the back room, I guess you could just hoover some lemon balm.
Why not?
Yeah. But yes, I'm sure we'll have a lot to toast about and whatnot. You remember our history, yes, and how we met up and whatnot. How you ended up
Yeah, the
falling
giant
into our.
dinosaur.
Oh, before that even, how you fell into our little pitfall trap, and
Oh,
we
yeah,
had to come and pull you up out of it.
Yeah.
We joined you on the hunt for
The dinosaur.
It was a
Yeah.
dinosaur, yeah.
Yeah, and then
which
unleashing the froghemoth upon Finnegaran and herding the dinosaur over to take care of it.
That was amazing.
Yeah, thank you. That was probably our most shining moment. Like, we're a lot
Fucking
stronger
right,
now, but that was really good.
I remember Wally squirming around on the floor making distressed baby dinosaur noises.
Come on, man, I'm drawing a vase.
Yep. Well, I hope that in the future we'll have many more opportunities to work together. Our relationship will hopefully continue to provide beneficial for both of us, especially considering that Finnegaran is going through some troubled times right now.
Yeah, hopefully that all comes to an end soon.
Okay, so where would you like to seat these guys?
How heavy of a drinker are you?
Cronin abstains, but his hunter's like, I could knock back a few.
Okay. Because there's a bunch of pirates over at the thing, at the bar.
Or-
So if you feel like drinking with a bunch of pirates and you feel like you could be level with them, go for it.
Sure, Cronin will come over to one of these tables, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, let me also... Yeah, everybody stick their like sidekicks and dwarves where they want to go. Let me put Logan, Olivier,
Put the donkey inside the loop pool.
Greta.
Donkey.
We'll get Tim with Greta.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They'll be sitting at this table in the back.
Oh. Okay, then we'll sit a little closer to the food. Yeah,
Where
I
did
guess
end up-
Chirp could probably be beside Holy.
Yeah.
I don't even have a kids table.
Mama has to be at my table. It can't just be kids.
Man, that is one thing I still hate, because, like, even though, like, in our family we're all grown-ass adults now, basically, it's still the kids' table.
We have that too. It's funny. My cousin's married, and and he's with us at like the kids' table.
Oh,
uh,
that's funny.
There's your bartender. I just realized things aren't actually snapping to Oh no, that's snapping. What the hell are you snapping to?
When you first drag them on, they won't snap.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's just because
the
these are...
table is probably, yeah.
Oh, there's the line. The line is there. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Right. Where the heck did I save Noelle?
On the Karemios map, probably.
Yeah, I mean, in my folders, there's Noelle.
We're almost done.
There we go. Okay, cool. All right, so after Cronin's hunters show up, the next guests come in, which is actually... Hold on. Let me find a
Who's manning the
good...
bar there? Is that Mercy?
No, that's
No, it's a bartender.
yeah, Llewellyn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
We need our dwarf guy too. What's his name?
Frothy.
Frothy.
Okay, here's
Yeah,
Frothy.
we'll dual wield.
There you go, Frothy and Llewellyn, and let me stick Sheila. There's Sheila.
Oh, fuck yeah, come here, Sheila. What? No, wait, where's she going?
If people get
Yeah!
too drunk, if people get too drunk, you can just send them to the demon table room.
Oh god, just throw up everywhere.
Yeah, just projectile vomit all over.
That's what I was gonna say. Just,
Oh,
the
make
people
a
who are
little...
renting this place out of gonna hate, hate that little top left corner.
yeah,
They're not
just
gonna
be
get
like,
rid of the smell
never
for like
again,
a couple
Funky
years.
Crunch.
Yep,
Smell's gonna be stuck there for years.
horrible and bad. Okay, there we go. There's a little spot for someone to stand.
Excellent. Oh, also here's Revelo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
put him
you got
beside my
Revelo
mom.
there. Put him beside where?
My mom.
I don't actually have a sprite for your mom.
Well, there better be one now.
What?
Hold on. Ginger mom.
Okay, you're gonna just Google one so you can stick it in.
just your mom.
Yeah, I was gonna go for the first one I saw, but I don't know if I want to go for this. Like, I don't know who this woman is.
It's fine. I'll just put a generic woman in for now.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
There's a
Just
Wally
image
mom.
photo.
This is what I... Who is she?
We'll get a proper one for her at some point later. There's Wally mom for now.
Okay.
That was just my standard like NPC human that I
I'm
had.
like, who is this lady?
You're not my mom.
Anyway, so also showing up we have Butch and his bounty hunters.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Let me just grab another Butch because I don't actually have a Butch. Let me find a good Butch.
Speaking of, I'm sure that they'd probably have a good time sitting beside this guy.
Yeah, beside Cronin.
Yeah.
Oh right, here's good Bill.
Oh
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Here's bad Bill.
Hell yeah.
Where's neutral Bill?
There is no neutral Bill.
How do you feel about joining us at the Damon table?
You'll see what they end up doing. All right, so this is gonna be temporary Butch, just generic human male.
Oh shit! I just
I'll,
realized.
I'll
should,
get
we
a, I'll
invited,
get a better one for him.
should we have invited the Tabaxi Prince from Chantley?
Do you want to?
Do you think that's a good idea?
I don't know.
You invited
Like-
the King of Frogs.
Well, yeah, because he's like the king of frogs. He's not exactly the classiest guy.
We could send an invite. I mean, it's gonna be like a super informal invite.
Keep in mind
So he
that's
can
the
decide
that's
if
the
he-
prince guy. That's not like the chief. It's the chief's son.
Yeah, to see if he actually wants to come to this part.
Dude, he's gonna get hammered and then he's gonna get grounded.
Do you also want to invite like the goblin hunter lady then?
Hell yeah.
Ooh yeah.
All right.
Are they pals?
Well, you're sent your troops to go and hunt that dragon together.
True.
Mhm.
I
All
guess
right.
they're pals now.
In that case, we got
And a little party fighting didn't never hurt anyone.
so you got Butch and his bounty hunters. A whole bunch of hunters just show up at once. So you got Butch and his bounty hunters. There you go. They just kind of show up, and then you got your Tabaxi, who show up with a little cavalcade of other Tabaxi. There you go.
I might have to have some tables outside. The weather's
And
good.
then you got your goblin huntress.
We could
Who,
probably have
shows
some
up.
tables around the main food table there.
Yeah, people are gonna be on the dance floor too.
Yeah.
And yeah, so they all show up.
Hmm.
Damn it.
There's so many people. What the fuck?
I know we
Is
have a
happening?
trade deal or trade going on with Tabaxi fellas. Do we have anything going with the goblin
With
fellas?
Vergrim,
Like
sausages.
sausages.
Yep. And Tabaxi we're giving them iron for guns and stuff.
Sausages.
Also, the turtles. Some
Hell
turtles show
yeah.
up.
Look over there, my friends. We got a slip and slide.
They immediately slowly walk over.
Okay,
I like
so
to think they came like near the end of the party.
they were really slow.
They've planned months in ahead.
Yeah.
in some way.
As soon as they got the invite, they started heading out.
Move
So yeah,
out,
the
boys.
hunters,
And then it's just,
and
like,
whatnot,
slow mo.
all kind of get around their tables and whatnot. Here we got a hunter's table here.
Yeah, I'm sure they have a lot to talk about.
Yep. There we go. And then the turtles are getting in line here. They know what they want.
Down it goes. Okay.
Oh, is this Wally's mom? She
Hmm?
looks like she's a judge on a cooking show.
I know, right? Okay, I was like, okay, I'm gonna look up Ginger Mom, and the first person I see is gonna be his mom, and that's literally what I fucking picked.
Right. We'll get a good one for her later. Alright, so after, let's see, we got Mercy's gang, Butch's hunters, Cronan's hunters, the Turtles, the Tabaxi, the Goblins. Next to show up, we got the brothers of Opidus.
Oh god.
Uh-oh, okay.
They have-
That'll be straight ahead and to the left.
No, the problem with them is that they have a little trouble fitting through the door.
Brother Broad. Oh, yep, there you go.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna go in sideways.
There you
He's
go.
doing bicep curls with 400 pounds.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke when I saw that. I was like, yeah, and then Brother Broad comes in and is just doing like casual standing bicep curls with the 400 pounds. And then you got Brother Bulge,
Oh.
Brother Brolic,
Oh.
All the best brothers are here.
yeah, Brother Bear,
Brother Bear.
Brother Billy,
Ah, you should the Disney stock picture of the
And-
Disney image one.
Brother Strong Boris.
Very cool. All,
Yeah,
all
there you
the
go.
dudes are here.
Yeah, the Brothers of Opidus. And accompanying them are actually other Billies, by which I mean the Adams and Sample. They show up at around the same time, the Brothers of Opidus and Sample.
Oh yeah, they got a little something going on with each other.
Yep.
Hey, what does Sample look like? Is he
He's
using, like,
here as a
just-
skeleton right now.
Okay.
So there's just a
Yeah.
skeleton.
Yes.
That's fine. We
Yeah.
have our customers are used to.
Yeah, you guys have a skeleton in the bathroom as well, so... Yeah, Sample
Yes, you
shows
can't
up with
tell
the...
how bad it is in the top left, so
Exactly.
you can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Does he show up with just like 2 atoms, like one on either arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Arm candy. Wow.
I mean, literally, this is why he made them.
I know.
But he also loves them as sons.
I like how we probably have the only campaign in D&D and Twitch history where there is 3 Billy Harringtons on screen and a Ricardo Milos. So yeah, they all show up. They have a hard time going through the door, and they need to go in like sideways, single file.
Oh.
They need to like
Yeah.
lie down on their stomach and military crawl.
We had to lube them up with a slip and slide
Yep,
to get them
you-
through.
yeah, get them through the door.
At least we're a lubricant dispensary.
So yeah, so far for the Brothers of Opidus, we got Brother Broad over here, we got Brother Bicep over here, Brother Brolic, Brother Bear, Brother Billy, Brother Strong Boris. Olivier is technically a brother. He's Brother Beef. And then we got Ardeus as Brother Booze. So
All the
that's
brothers are here.
that's 8 members of the new order of Opidus.
Okay, excellent. Where should they go?
Yep.
I mean, most
Well,
of
they're
them
going to be on the
probably
dance
pile up.
floor.
Yeah, they're probably gonna pile up on the dance floor and on the weights.
Yep.
Hell yeah, we got free weights too.
I vote Sample should also dance.
We'll do the Monster Mash.
This is a graveyard
He'll
smash.
have the Adams grind on him,
Oh my god.
sandwiched between pecs. He
Okay.
goes, oh.
So you also invited the Divas devotees. However, the only one who could actually make it was Bronte. She was
Is that the one we voted for?
Yes.
Who is Bronte?
The Naiad.
Wait a minute. Does that mean isn't the Naiad the fish one?
Yes.
How does she make it? She just in a
So-
bucket or something? Like, I don't
No.
get it.
No, she can walk on land.
Hmm.
She basically she can morph her like fishtail into legs.
Okay. Does she like booze?
She likes really, really fancy stuff, but she's actually being carried in on a little like sedan by her sycophants, the Divas devotees. They're with her,
Fucking love these guys.
just carrying her in.
Amazing.
Yeah, they
They
find
do look like gamers.
They just kind of find a spot for her. And so you invited the King of Frogs. He was a little busy, so what he did was he sent his spawn.
Oh,
Oh boy.
just like a bucket of tadpoles.
Okay. Hilarious.
And then you send him back a letter, and it's like, thanks for the snacks.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah. So a little contingent comes accompanying the Frog Prince. There you go.
There's too many. This
Question.
whole fucking place should have been bigger.
Not enough. We need more.
Yep.
So,
Yep. There's more people to come.
oh god, Jesus. So, question: if the frogs were to go on a slip and slide, would they be leaving their like slime on there and paralyzing the turtles?
No, they're you gotta like really rub a frog down to get the slime.
Okay.
All right. So
That-
also showing up, actually accompanied by Wally's mom, are 3 familiar faces.
Wah.
I can't believe we invited children to this.
Children
Yeah.
are running this.
That's by the kids' table.
Yeah, you got three young wizards. They all kind of come around Noelle and Wally and whatnot, hanging out here.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. The
Smalley sitting on Sheila's lap. And everyone's like, whoa!
is that your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Also, you have your kobold waiters.
They could get around easily though. It's pretty
they're
tight and small.
they're small. They're just kind of going around serving everybody.
What about the orc lady?
Vartrushka, she's working kitchen staff.
Wish I could, like, move these around myself so we could organize them around table.
It's just tell me where you want people, and I'll try to do my best.
I mean, it's a lot of people to organize.
It's okay. It's gonna be chaos. That's part of the fun.
Well, okay, so who do we put at what table? So this is gonna be the kids' table, so we need to, like, crowd all the kids around, plus Wally's mom, plus Sheila.
this is the kids' table.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And we also put Egg Wizard
I'll
beside.
stand over here then.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, Sheila's, like, on the table.
I'm gonna sit over here with Olivia.
Smalley's
not?
like, that's kind of hot. Hell yeah.
You got your food right in front of you.
There you go. There's the hunters.
Wait a minute. Wally wants to sit closer to Noelle. Go. Move.
Go.
Go move.
Okay.
Tell you what. There's Vartrushka there. Just everybody. Yeah. There you go. Running it. All right. And after that, who should show up but
Granny?
Antonio?
You may. Gonna give him a hug.
Where is it?
Oh no! Wait. Yeah, he has guards. No, Eduardo's not here. Eduardo's missing.
I thought he was at the farm.
No, that's Santiago.
Santiago, yeah. What was
Yeah, Santiago's also gonna be here. Hold on, let me just get.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting, cause. Oh no.
Yep.
I thought Antonio was like in jail.
Yes, he's being escorted by Benigno. And a contingent of guards who are very confused as to why you invited him.
I'm confused as to why we invited him too.
Cruel and unusual torture.
Yeah, so he's here with Benigno and 2 guards, and you just have Santiago also just here.
must be really weird for them to
Oh,
see each other after all this time.
Yeah.
they haven't seen each other since we blew off Santiago's legs.
It's like, oh, about that. Yeah, they're just kind of gonna be in this corner here, back here. But yeah, they're being escorted. Oh, I grabbed a turtle. I accidentally grabbed a turtle.
It's on the man's back. He needs it slip and slide.
Yeah. So yeah, they're hanging out here near the near the bathrooms.
Staring each other down.
Yeah, just keeping a close eye on them.
It's okay, I'm sure our days can, like, lift the mood a bit.
Yeah, with
Just get
alcohol.
drunk.
Yeah, you can't stay mad at each other when you're drunk.
Yeah. Also, the interns are here.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Yeah. Of course, they're here. You got Bryn. Here's Bryn. Where does Bryn want to be?
I don't know, wherever Bryn wants to be.
Hmm.
I don't know. He can come sit over here with. Well, I don't know. We got people around the table here. We got Logan and Olivier. And
Okay.
Name.
Yeah.
And
Here's,
the default. Who's this?
Who's sorry?
That's Tim.
Yeah, that's Tim. That's Tim Tenderfoot.
Oh, okay.
Here's Nalishka.
Woo.
Here's Artemis, who's probably going in the smell room.
It is he's doing some mental training.
Yep.
Yeah, put the goblin boy with the hunters, maybe.
Put Crunch with the hunters.
Yeah. I feel like you'd like it there among all the lizards and stuff. You'd probably be like, hey, you're kind of funny looking.
Oh.
And
Yes, yeah.
here's Baba Zlata.
Okay.
Baba's Lata.
Literally anywhere. Just go anywhere. She's probably gonna fit in just fine.
I'd like to imagine her like no clipping
Just appears
Through
through the
the wall.
table.
through the walls. It's like everyone's peripheral. They all see her just clipping.
Have her meet my mom and the egg wizard.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me
They can have a
find.
trio.
I need.
We need some companions for the frog prince and
Here's
such.
here's Platoon. Oh, don't worry. I've got things for them.
Oh, we have the
Okay.
plant. Excellent.
Have
Oh,
the plant do a
did
sexy
I-
dance for the
Where did I
prince.
save?
I need a good goat head.
There she is. Here's Granny Greenhook.
Honk, honk, honk.
Might as well just.
Oh, hell yeah, the granny corner.
Right next to the dance floor.
They can go together.
I'm sending
Okay.
you a thing, Christine.
Now that's almost everybody, I think. I think the only ones we're
Did
missing.
you bring any of the tree boys outside? Are they just chilling out?
Oh yeah, they're just chilling outside. They won't fit through the door. We're just photosynthesizing.
Very good.
Yeah. Finally, you can go and summon the demons in the bathroom.
Wait,
Alright, I
where's
will do that.
Iskra?
Iskra's right
Wait, I
here.
see Iskra. I don't see... Yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'll probably just be like round here somewhere. I don't know where.
Hey, you can come sit at the kids' table.
Like I feel like with the hunters and the kids, I guess I'm like an in between.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll probably go from table to table.
Yeah.
You somehow had enough space for everyone. That's kind of fucking weird.
What a great party.
Excellent. You know what? Baba Zlata is gonna go to the bar
Yeah.
along with
Okay.
Granny Greenhook.
No, we
Oh
got
hell yeah.
nice.
How are we playing music for this dance floor?
Magic.
okay?
You no.
I can play.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a
You
bit.
got party members who have instruments. You can hire a band if you want. They can go on stage. Do you want to hire a band?
Yeah,
I
let's
wanna
hire a
hire
band.
No, oh
Alright.
no, it's karaoke.
It's karaoke.
It's
you have
karaoke.
a single tabaxi here with a lute.
Excellent.
Yeah, whoever wants to go up there and sing, eventually
Yep.
everyone's gonna get drunk enough that they're all gonna want to.
All right, excellent. So which
We'll
group?
start it off with a proper band and then slowly make it a
Slowly
karaoke
taper away
kind
from
of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go then. Party time.
Oh god.
Hell
Everybody polka.
Oh no.
All right. So yeah, all the groups come in and start schmoozing together and talking and whatnot, enjoying the various activities that you've that you've put places. There's actually more people than are shown here, but for the sake of space and not copying and pasting the same things 100 times, this is who we got. So Logan starts us off. He gets on stage here. And he says, "Welcome in, everyone, to the first annual Funky Crunch New Year's lunch. Please have one of our waitstaff take your coat, sign your name off on our guest list. Make sure to try some funky punch and just make yourselves comfortable. Now let the festivities begin."
Woo!
Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, so you guys are going woo and Olivia's going moo.
Yay, Olivier! that's our boy.
He made cow noises and I clapped.
It's
Yeah,
probably like everyone looks down on me.
yeah. So what? Who do you wanna interact with first? Who do you wanna go and see how they're doing, how they're getting along and whatnot?
Which one is it?
Santiago.
You want to immediately go and talk to Santiago?
Yeah.
All right. You just head on over there and see what's going on there. So
I don't even know where he is.
up top. Yeah, here's a bit of an awkward reunion. Antonio's here in shackles with a guard on either side of him, and Benigno is appearing in person. And against his will, Santiago has been wheeled over to them and put in the corner. Clearly, there's not a lot of goodwill between the three of them, and if it weren't for the guards and the shackles, it's likely that people would be getting stabbed or strangled right about now.
Ah, my friends! I'm gonna give them all hugs, including the guards.
Interesting that you still call me a friend, considering you are part of the reason that I am rotting away in a cell right now.
No, you're not. You're at a party, bitch.
Oh shit, oh fuck corner.
The oh shit,
I mean,
oh fuck corner.
It probably isn't that bad compared to, like, slaves, but... Oh, whoops.
Oh
Santiago,
shit!
is
He
there
just...
anything I can get you?
Yes, out of here.
You don't want a drink or
Long way the
anything?
short way?
What? Oh no, I am by a window. Would that I had legs to jump out of it.
I'm gonna
There's
walk
that.
away.
We're gonna give him legs, and the first thing that he's gonna do is jump out.
He's like, I have legs, I can finally kill myself.
Man, I'm surprised he didn't just break a beer bottle and then just go to town on his neck with it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that kind of fortitude.
That's lame.
He could jump out a window because that's quick and easy. If he gave him a pistol, he could probably do it. But you're just keeping him away from all soft objects or hard objects. He can only
like a
like
little baby's room, his house.
yeah. Everything's all padded, and he's like, "Why must I be alive?"
Just to suffer.
It's alright, we'll give him lots of alcohol to numb the pain.
Yeah, you get him liquored up.
I like how we're basically torturing these really horrible people.
By putting them next to each other. And it's like, traitor, monster. Yeah, Benigno is here, Benito is actually asking your group about Santiago. He's like, so this guy was part of Antonio's crew. You're just kind of keeping him here. Why didn't you turn him over to the proper authorities?
Because he's got no legs. What's he gonna do now?
I guess I can let it slide because it's you.
I mean, either way, he's not enjoying his life as is, so...
He's pretty much in jail anyway.
Yeah. Also, his
no prison.
information he gave you was key in capturing Antonio. And Antonio looks over to him and is like, "What?" Listen, I had no legs. I had no choice.
No legs, no choice.
He looks at you and is like, "You told me that Santiago betrayed me.
I mean,
I guess you were right."
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, at one point, Antonio's like, "I can no longer stomach the sight of these two. Please excuse me." And Benigno is like, "Oh no, a guard will be accompanying you in there." And Antonio goes to the bathroom, accompanied by a guard.
Should probably keep him away from the demons.
yeah.
You don't want him having, like, some fucking pact there. Hey, you want your freedom? You want untold power? Here you
Looks like
go.
he's doing pretty well, though. Good times.
Yeah. So who else do you wanna hang out with?
I don't know. See if there's any really fun, important guests. I don't know. Let's say hi to everyone at the tables.
Yeah, just give me one to start with.
Intro?
Hi, Mom.
Okay.
Oh, hello! Hello there. My, I didn't know that you could throw together a shindig like this! There sure is a whole lot of alcohol and children here.
That's okay. I swear the children are not touching the alcohol.
And who's this young lady next to you?
That would be Noelle.
Noel goes, "It's nice to meet you, Mrs. Scholar." Oh, she's so polite and cute too.
Right? I mean, yeah.
What No.
I keep good company.
I don't know how
That's a laugh.
how Noel would take that.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, she's one of my friends. She's actually the daughter of Ardeus over there, and we like to help her out, and she's helping out with looking after Chirp here. Chirp is also good.
Chirp doesn't speak, but Chirp is having a really interesting time. You guys are off in this corner, away from most of the hubbub, and Noelle is just kind of sitting alongside Chirp, and Chirp seems interested in the party and keeps trying to wander off, but Noelle keeps, like, pulling them by her side. Also, the three boys from Erudities are here, and, they actually seem rather shy around Noelle. Josh keeps trying to spark up a conversation, and Wally's probably, like, interrupting, being like, "Don't talk to that loser." Danny keeps sneaking off, trying to grab alcohol.
I see this. I'm like, hey, Buckaroo, you want some water?
No.
And Squiddy here is just like, he's just plain mortified. Squiddy has like fucking social anxiety, and you have him in this room of 100 people.
No, it's okay. He's sitting beside Noelle. Noelle's nice. They can talk. Wally doesn't mind. He doesn't think that Squiddy's bad company.
And then Smalley is sitting on Sheila's lap.
I could pass around the belt to shy people.
Dude, oh no! Don't put cursed items on the children.
Please don't.
Oh no!
Ardeus, I'm gonna magic missile you right this second.
Get him up the butt, like the pig there.
That belt.
It's okay.
Hands, I swear to God.
He has shield. He has the exact number of shields that you have magic missiles.
It's okay, I can use a different spell after. Yeah, that's funny.
Cast hold person and give him a wedgie.
Yeah.
Our bud, get over here. Warding bond together. Take some of the hits for me.
Okay, and then Wally gives Chirp a pat on the head.
Chirp chirps.
Yeah, he says hello.
Chirp cannot say hello, but Chirp tries.
Yeah, he gives him some nice food.
Chirp eats.
Yeah. Does he look like he's enjoying it? They. They.
Yeah,
I'm really bad with pronouns.
Chirp's actually having a great time. It seems that Chirp is like totally at home with crowds and parties now. Oddly enough, despite how when you first met them they were just completely terrified. They actually seem like well socialized now, considering all the weirdos who are just part of their life for the past like over a year now.
This is rather tame compared to.
I mean, considering how we met Chirp, just opening coffin, everything's like weapons pointed at him.
Yeah. Hi, Revolo.
Oh, hello there!
How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing swell. And by swell, I mean I'm rather swollen. My feet hurt a lot from walking all the way here from Arudides.
Oh my goodness.
Did you walk the entire?
No, I got on the boat, but I paced back and forth on the boat the whole time.
Oh.
Why though?
Because I wanted to walk all the way here.
Oh.
Okay.
That's fair.
That's
Who's talking
interesting.
right now?
Revolo.
Revolo.
Oh,
Dag wizard.
Yep.
Okay, interesting. Well, have fun talking to my mom.
Oh, will do.
Yeah. Hi, guys.
Who are you guys?
To the boys.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Squiddy is trying.
Yeah, welcome to my /our /the Funky Crunch party.
Wally can talk to girls whenever he wants.
Yeah, so when you guys graduate, you should join my company. And you'll get to do that too. See, even Smalley's having a great time.
Yeah, you keep catching Danny like stealing glances over at Sheila.
Yeah,
When he thinks
Smalley
nobody's
is
looking.
braiding her hair.
Just when nobody's looking, he keeps being like, "Ooh, blue lady."
Yeah. Smalley gives a look over at him like, yeah, you know what's up.
Then Danny sneaks off to try and get alcohol to look impressive for the girls around here.
Stop that, that's not cool. We smack him. We flick a pee at him.
Yeah, no, we have water for the kids right over there.
Stop that. Go back to your corner, you degenerate.
I'm
So
greeting
why did you
everyone.
insert hot pepper iskra into the pig's ass?
I was wondering about that.
Someone probably noticed.
Really,
The answer is,
really
why
tasteful.
not?
Yeah. And then I guess Wally's gonna finish off his hello saying by saying hello to
Thought you were about to
my
say while we're
lady.
about to finish off our day.
Oh, you're gonna go give your speech?
Yeah, or no, he's gonna say hello to the Naiad.
Oh, okay. Right, sorry, I thought you said everybody.
Yeah. Oh, he comes up to the Naiad. Hello.
Oh, hello there, young Wally. So yeah, Bronte. That's her name.
Yeah.
The Naiad. I forget if she's a Naiad or a Nereid, so we're just gonna call her Naiad.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hi, Bronte.
she's the one that you curried favor with.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lady Bronte.
Yeah, so she's accompanied with a couple by a couple of her devotees who lavish her with snacks and attention.
Hello, devotees.
Oh, hi there. You're part of the club now. You're Team Bronte.
High five.
Yeah, Bronte
they all give
asks.
each other high fives.
She asks. So how is that gift that I bestowed upon you been
You
treating
looked
you?
it, yes.
Yep.
Oh, it's actually been really, really useful.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Make
Yeah,
sure if anybody asks that you tell them where they got it.
Oh,
where
absolutely.
you got it.
Yep. We've been doing it to take, or using it to take down many an enemy using stealth and wit.
We took over a
Well,
witch
being
cult.
up to shit.
Oh, that's an interesting use for it. Usually I just put a little pucker on my love letters before sending them out annually.
Um,
Oh, we should have done that with our.
no, ew, gross. No, I think it was that we were putting a little smooch on some of the photo or like the pictures that the boys were making. Yeah, so we were doing that. But yeah, we were also sending or like messages to the other person to like guide people to this to fight that last god thing that we fought. So I don't remember what the fuck that was called. It was a bunch of like fish people that we were
Yeah.
Was it fish people?
The Kuatoa.
Yeah. We kicked a bunch of Kuoto ass with it.
Oh, good. I
doing
hate those
really cool.
guys.
Yeah, high five.
She gives you
High
a
five
really
is bonding.
awkward kind of high five, and the Divas devotees look at you, and they're like, "You got to touch her."
Guys, don't be weird about that.
Speaking of weird, before you showed up, Bronte was looking a little put out, considering that really only the two devotees that she's brought with her have been lavishing her with attention, because more of a crowd has actually kind of gathered around the dance floor, looking at the Brothers of Opus and the Adams. But on the other hand, there's actually one group that's paying her quite a bit of attention that she doesn't seem super pleased about. So you recall Chief Wababa's son.
Oh.
Yeah. So his son is known as Bauchika the Frog Prince.
Oh no! What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, the Frog Prince seems to have taken quite a liking to Bronte and is offering her tokens of his affection, which she seems to be less than thrilled about.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Can we get him like to the bar, please?
I was about to say the punishment left corner.
The stink room.
No, not the punishment left corner. We don't need to traumatize the fucking guy. It's his first time out of his village, probably. Get him just up to the bar so he can get drunk and not pay attention to her.
Or he'll pay too much attention to her. More so.
Hey, Prince.
Wah. Hello.
Hey, you want to know a good time, kid?
Wah. Okay. Kid.
How
Okay.
old is he?
He's old enough that he can succeed the throne if his father ever croaks.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, well, Ardeus here will show you the best time of your life.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Doesn't look like a lady.
Wink wonk.
He can be
Alright.
whatever you want him to be.
Yeah, I could be whatever you want me to be.
Can you make yourself look like her?
Oh no.
Would
I think
that
that
be
breaks our
rude?
contract.
I could have say that before.
What? Sorry, what?
Would that be rude if I have to do that to get him off here?
Just get him away from me.
Okay, I'll
Don't do
just
anything
that.
to ruin my reputation, please.
Alright.
Yeah, just get him drunk and then.
All right.
then-
Yeah. So you disguise self as Bronte, and then the contingent of frogs starts following you, going bow chicka bow chicka bow chicka bow chicka.
Alright, let's get this guy wasted. Let's bring him to the bar here. Next
Okay.
to Santiago and all our good friends here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the barkeep to give him the hardest stuff we got.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, excellent.
Then wait, did the prince go to the low room?
No, that's somebody else. He
Okay.
just kind of fractured off from the others. It's just a small crowd in here.
Yeah.
All right, so you start getting Prince Bauchika all sauced up.
Okay, cool.
Alright, then when we're done with that, I'm gonna return back to normal grid and get
Wait, where are you returning back?
To greet guest again with
Oh, okay.
Wally.
Yep.
To get him drunk enough. And I'm gonna place like a minor illusion next to him or something.
A minor illusion of what?
Of just as like a static image of what's her face.
Static image.
Just a little image of Bronte there, so that he's distracted.
Yeah, just have her look like she's smiling and having a good time.
And very interested.
You have a little tiny bar Bronte.
Yeah.
I just imagine just like one of those like GIFs just like, poorly loop.
Yeah. One of those desktop strippers.
Alright, I took care of him. Let's continue talking to our fellows.
Oh, I should talk to the devotees quickly.
Yeah.
By the way, devotees, did you know that my mom actually deals in luxurious goods?
Like what kind?
Like fabrics and foods and all of that kind of stuff, and clothing even. Though the clothing is a little bit on the wizardy side.
I see.
Potentially, if you do need some place to get quality goods for your, how do I say this?
Are you
Your offerings.
are you advertising to my simps right now?
Yeah, I mean they must go broke pretty hard.
It's okay. They all have high-paying jobs over in Erudities.
Oh, okay, but still, don't forget to stop by. My mom is a very nice lady, and you'd be supporting local businesses.
We should talk to them.
Sometimes I skip meals so that I can afford to buy more gifts for Bronte.
Well, you don't have to skip gifts anymore because you can go find my mom at this address, and then you give her a business card, and she'll hook you up with whatever you need, and even get you some cookies. Which I guess you could also offer too, but you know.
To eat the cookies or to offer them?
Why not both?
I brought you cookies.
What?
Not what I was thinking, but okay.
Cookie bite, but tasty.
Oh, this is just the style over in Erudities. They bake them this way.
Yeah.
Yep. What do you want to touch
Cool.
base with next?
Wally's gonna take a break and hang out with Noelle and such.
Okay. In that case, the rest of you is...
Alright, let's go to the interns.
Yeah, so
Intern time.
Nalishka and Bryn are just kind of hanging out with at this table. This is one of the more quiet tables. Greta is enjoying some old fashions, and that's her favorite cocktail, I guess.
Nice. How y'all
Tim's
doing?
here too. Tim is like, oh, maybe the karaoke people need another minstrel. That cat on the lute there is just really wailing on those strings. They need a more delicate touch up there.
Well, everyone's gonna get sauced up eventually and join up. I'll probably head up there once I've had enough.
Yeah.
Good old saucy time.
How yeah, so that's up to you guys really. These are your characters. Bryn and Nalishka. What are their reactions to stuff?
Brenda's just kind of overwhelmed.
Okay.
There's a lot of people here, and they're not used to this many people, or being at big parties. They're not used to being invited to large parties, but they are enjoying it in a sort of childlike way.
Just
It's
sort
probably
of
the same
smiling
for.
and looking around.
Pardon?
Just sort of smiling and looking around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Probably more drunk than they let on.
It'd probably be the same thing for Nalishka, because like, what Fianna Garan, not many big crazy gatherings of like, God, we have so many different people and colors and backgrounds.
Yep.
You're like, wow, if I become an adventurer, these are all the people I'll get to meet. Wonder what's in this drink.
Meanwhile, you're sitting at a table with literally raccoons and You lubed up turtles and big meat men.
Heck, you might meet more cast. Christ. You might meet a grander cast and assortment of shenanigans characters.
Shenanigans.
Bryn
What?
wants to know more
Shenanigans.
Never
Yes.
say that again.
Why not?
Because it's not a cromulent term.
Too bad. Shenanigans.
Bryn wants to know more about the meat men.
Okay, Bryn can go and hang out with the meat men.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh right,
Meat squad.
I don't think you can actually drag Bryn. Let me drag Bryn over to the
No,
meat
I
men.
can't.
Bryn can go on a green square so that we're not interrupting the colors.
There we go.
Right.
Little elf boy.
Yeah. So, the main group of the partygoers is a motley group which consists of various gangs of hunters and adventurers and whatnot, all hanging around the dance floor and the bar, etc. You got Butch's boys, Cronin's hunters, the Turtles. They're hanging out, sharing drinks. Some of them are on the dance floor, trying to impress each other with feats of drunken bravado. And you can actually see that a few of your team have joined in as well, including Snorri, Rolf, and Ulbrich. And Ardbar there. And even Crunch.
No, somebody's at the bar.
Oh, Snorri's at the bar? Okay.
Mhm.
Pumpkin's there though.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Crunch,
Snorri can be there.
Pumpkin. Okay. There you go.
Little bump butts.
Yeah. A few of those with lesser constitutions have passed out from the strong brews. A couple of the folks from Cronin's hunters and whatnot. They have a little like a single whiff of the Tilson stuff, and they just keel over. And then they get dragged over to the bathroom, which ends up being an even worse idea because of the unique sights and smells there with the skeletons and the demons. So they bring them to the bathroom, and then they're just. But yeah,
No, probably better to get it all out. Probably better to get it all out.
Ah, yeah, it's like the perfect place if you want to get it all out.
Yeah, so the brothers of Opidus and the Adams from Sample's lab all seem to be getting along well. It's actually kind of hard to walk around on the dance floor with all of them there, shoulder to shoulder, like just a wall of meat. But there's actually a bit of a crowd that's gathered to gawk at all these large men. Most of them are holding, like, slices of pemmican, and some of them are, like, dunking the pemmican in the Funky Punch. Yeah, just eating it like cookies and milk.
Ultimate form of protein.
Also, somewhere lost in the crowd of large men is a small skeleton who's, like, if a skeleton could blush, he'd be, like, pure red. But he's at high risk of being, like, crushed to powder between all the wayward biceps.
That's the ideal way for him to go out, though.
Yeah.
I mean, he gave us that skeleton. He could probably take over it for a moment.
Sometimes Sample, like, inhabits a skeleton body, and he goes to one of the Adams, and he's like, I want you to crush my skull between your thighs.
Yo, go.
Yeah, Sample's like, I can experience death however I want. It's amazing. I could do it every day.
Okay.
He dies in one body, wakes up slathered in cum.
No, he doesn't do that anymore.
Oh, you're right.
He's just a brain. But yeah, there's a few topics of conversation among them. For the most part, they're comparing workout regimens, diets, and equipment designs. Other than that, they're discussing how the anatomies of large monsters differs from that of humanoids, and musing on if there's any way to, like, learn from large monsters in order to maximize their potential as organisms.
Oh shit, yeah.
They're like, man, when you think about it, chimeras get a lot of gains. I know. I wonder how we could gain gains like a chimera.
What?
Have you seen the size of a dragon? What do you think a dragon's workout routine is like?
Do they even work out? You think if they started working out, they'd get even bigger stuff like that?
What, the
We need
Adams?
to recruit a dragon to the
dragons.
Brotherhood of
Oh, the
Opidus
dragons,
now.
right.
They even work out in the first place, and if they did, would they be even bigger?
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Sarah?
I said we need to recruit a dragon to the Brotherhood of Openness.
Oh no.
Yeah, brother breath.
Imagine.
Brother
Oh.
Breath. Yeah.
I like that.
Good girl, guys. We had to muscle a dragon into submission.
Yeah, so that's what's going on there with these guys.
Okay, excellent. You should probably move Bronte to the table a little bit.
Okay.
Have-
Yeah, she
have
was
her
she
sit
was
with
she was
Logan.
expecting people to like come and swarm her and just bring her gifts, but they were all too busy paying attention to the meat men.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, Logan's there, and he can have a nice time talking to her. He seems like the more agreeable type that can sort of mingle with
Yeah,
everyone.
Logan's sitting here being like, I'm hiding from anybody. I'm hiding from any old ladies.
Oh,
They're quite liquored up. I'm not safe.
Oh no.
Oh god, that's right, because there's two of them now.
And they're going in the corner there. How are those two doing up there, actually?
Oh, you want to go talk to Bubba Zlata and Granny Greenhook?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so, so the two of them are hitting it off. Half the time they're, like, chattering like old friends, and other times they seem almost ready to tear each other's hair out before having a good cackle together. Yeah, you talk
I mean,
to
it makes sense.
you talk to Granny Greenhook, and she's like, "Where did you find this one? She's insane!"
If she found us.
Yeah, you talk to Baba Zlata, and Baba Zlata is like, I hate this one so much, I want to kiss her. I love her so much, I want to punch her in the head.
Holy shit.
Hey,
Wild.
hey, Wally, you know what you should do?
What?
You should see if you can find another old lady who can do magic.
Another old lady that can do magic.
Yeah, that way there could be 3 of us.
Why do you want 3 of you?
Oh, you know, it takes 3 hags to form a coven.
Oh, you guys want to form a coven? Oh shit.
Molly is
We
just
should be friends?
Here, you should check out the potions that we've concocted already.
Oh no.
Oh
And
no.
you see that in front of them.
Like dank cocktails.
Yeah, in front
Alcohol.
of them is just a bunch of like cocktails that have mixed into all sorts of heinous colors.
Oh boy, I'm going there.
Yeah, and just
Oh,
like
no.
weird layers. Like they look like those alien brain hemorrhage shots.
Tumble right over there.
Yeah, I don't have a hag, but I do have Ordeus, and I guess he's halfway there.
They kind of look at him and they turn to Wally and go, "He's probably the only one in this room who smells worse than us."
I mean, in this room, yes. In the other room, maybe not.
Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy.
Okay, do you want to try one of their one of their potions?
Can I try one that looks particularly safe?
None of them.
Recommend.
None of them look safe.
How fucked up am I gonna get? I don't want to get too fucked up, really.
You don't.
You have your portents, right?
Hold on, I can always have Wizard do that.
Okay.
Where's my Wizard? Okay. Ready for some animal abuse?
So Wizard starts licking it, and you see
Yeah.
when Lizard starts licking it, he just starts licking it faster and faster until his face becomes a blur. And he's just holding onto the glass, and he's just continuing to lick it, and that's just all
Holy
he's
shit.
doing. That's like all he can do right now. He's just stuck to the glass, just licking it so fast that his face is literally a blur. Like you're looking at it, and you're like, "What? What's happening?" He just keeps doing it.
Okay, well.
Hit me with your strongest one, grannies.
All right, Granny just decks you.
Ah!
Awesome.
Well, he starts and laughs really hard.
And then when you're lying on the floor, she just pours it on your face.
Well, I might as well try to get as much as I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, you get as much as you can in your mouth, and when you stand up, you appear to be on the ceiling.
Ah, shit.
And you
I'm gonna need the recipe for
you
this.
look up, and it's like, why is everybody on the ceiling? This is weird. And everybody looks at you just standing on the ceiling.
Excellent. That's a good place to be.
I'll try a little bit. Give me a little shot.
All right, Granny pulls out a gun
No.
and fires cocktail right into your mouth from the gun.
Wow,
like this gun.
these ladies are some fucking party animals.
From Iskra's perspective, every single person in the room has now turned into a grung.
Oh god.
Frog party, frog party. Frog
Yep.
party.
And they can only talk in croaks. So basically everybody at the party is now just ribbiting at Iskra, and Iskra's
So what
going
about the
insane
real
from
grungs?
it. The what?
What about the
Okay.
real grungs?
The real grungs still look like grungs, so it's like even
Okay.
more confusing.
Okay. There you go. Just some lesser restoration. Get rid of that.
Amazing.
It's not a disease. It's
That's a
it's
condition.
It's a special. Well, no, lesser restoration doesn't get rid of every condition.
Oh,
Like it doesn't get rid
Hong
of.
Kong Kong.
It doesn't get rid of petrify, for example.
Well, I mean, you're stone, so.
Like you can't use lesser restoration on somebody who is petrified.
Well, yeah. They're stone.
Yeah, but it's a condition. I'm saying that lesser restoration is not a cure-all. That's why it's lesser restoration.
How long will this last?
Maybe it's not even a duration.
No.
It's a
I'm sure
condition
we'll
you have to
get it.
live with now, Iskra. You grunts now.
I will pour all these drinks into your throat. See what conditions you live with.
I mean, I'm all the way up on the roof,
Yeah,
my
he's.
friend.
I was gonna say he's on the ceiling. It's very hard for him to drink right now.
I'll get up there, just throw a rope, bring him down, up.
So you grab Ardeus with a rope and you start pulling, and you just kind of lift yourself off the floor. And Ardeus is looking at you. By the way, Ardeus is a frog. You can only tell it's him because he's on the ceiling.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure like everyone's got their own smells and things too.
Or do they all smell
No,
like
I
They
don't
frogs?
all
smell
kind of
like
smell like
frogs.
frogs. Yeah.
Oh no.
Which for Ardeus is an improvement. Yeah, so you're up there trying to pour alcohol into his upside down mouth, and it just falls onto Baba Zlata's head, and her hair just seems to like absorb it.
What? I'm glad you guys are enjoying the party.
Yeah, and she looks at Wally, and she winks at him and makes like a shush gesture, and then puts her finger in a glass, and then the glass fills with liquid.
What? Where'd that come from?
Shh.
What? Okay,
Wink.
whatever. She can't see me, so whatever. If I run out the door, she won't see me.
You're gonna go to a town later and be like, I saw old lady put her finger in a glass and then weird liquid appeared in the glass.
I think she was feeding it to people.
Alright, what
else
next?
is there, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see how the hunters are doing.
Yeah.
They're mostly just schmoozing. They're schmoozing and boozing.
Schmoozing and boozing.
Yeah,
Hunt
discussing
anything
normal
good
things.
lately?
Hmm?
I said, have you hunted anything good lately?
One of the
Anything
goblins
interesting?
is like, no, I only hunt evil things. Ha ha ha.
Whatever. This.
Yeah.
Funny guy.
Yep.
Oh well, we can eat and drink and talk about methods for fucking hunting things down, I guess.
Yeah. I hadn't really planned anything for the hunters. They're kind of here last minute.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
well, okay,
they're just kind of the normal group. They're not anything like particularly
let's
special.
reconvene with Sample then.
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna be dancing on the ceiling.
yeah. You're dancing on the ceiling.
I guess I'm coming with.
Yeah.
Are you still roped?
We're gonna do a jig.
Yep, cutting a rug out there. Oh, one thing that you've noticed is that you've got more kobolds on staff than normal.
Oh.
What?
It seems that Good Bill and Bad Bill have insinuated themselves among your waitstaff and are going around collecting tips.
You know, I
That's good for
respect
them.
that.
I don't know whether to say more power to them or leave the tips for our fucking staff, ninwits.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll probably pay our staff double today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually like going around serving people drinks and
Yeah,
stuff
but
too.
tips are free market.
That's
Oh, if they're serving as well, then okay. They were just taking it, then good
Yeah.
bills to become neutral bill.
It's probably Bad Bill probably influenced Good Bill to help him out with this scheme.
Probably.
So I guess he's not so good, Bill.
It's just naive, Bill.
Influenced Bill. I mean, look at these two. Look at Good Bill with his bulgy eyes.
I like Good Bill and his bulgy eyes. It looks like my cat.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
getting yelled at by Bad Bill.
Fucking Good Bill is
Doesn't
bluffing.
have to react.
Yeah.
So yeah, have
Yeah,
sample.
it's not just me. I thought he was
Just,
blepping. Nice.
That was on his nose. I thought he was bluffing. That would have been better.
No, he is blepping.
Oh,
Good,
that's-
yeah,
yeah,
good,
that's
good
like a
Bill
pun.
is Good Bill is blepping.
Okay.
Nice.
Here, see, he's blepping. I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, that is his nose.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? Just make him smaller again and we can pretend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always seen it as him blepping.
Yeah.
That's what I always thought.
Yeah. Sorry, where are you going now?
sample.
Yeah, what do you want to ask him about? He's a little overwhelmed at the moment.
I don't know. Just anything
Also-
new in your research?
Honk, 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 honk.
Oh, okay. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. There we go.
Yeah, he says I'm working a little more closely now with the boys over at the Lyceum. And,
With the boys.
We're making some of that sticky white stuff.
What? Put that away.
You know,
At least there were children.
rice cakes.
Oh. First, that sounds good. Wait, are we talking like dry rice cakes or are we talking like rice ball rice cakes?
The sticky stuff.
You having a good time?
Oh, I'm having a great time!
With the
I
boys.
feel 1,000 years younger.
I wouldn't know what that feels like.
Back home, I've actually got a couple of my atoms just kind of slapping my brain tank to simulate any kind of feeling that I could be having here.
I like that.
Simulate the base.
The great thing
Man.
about this form is that I can actually just see whatever I want anyway.
Oh?
Sure.
What do you see?
Oh, whatever I want.
I'm so confused.
That's okay.
Look with your special eyes.
Basically, since what this form is doing is it's just transmitting images back to the main sample, he can, like, edit those images so that he's actually transmitting different images.
Oh.
So he's just making other people look like sample. Not sample to like atoms to himself.
Everybody in the room is atoms, and then to Iskra, everybody in the room is frogs. To Ardeus, everyone in the room is upside down.
That's fine. It's the alcohol does that to me anyway, so it's fine. So it's normal right now.
Wait, should we have invited the guys from the Lyceum?
Well, some of them are here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, last minute invite. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're rather close. So.
Yeah.
Yep. So other than that, The demons that you invited to the party, they're hanging out in their special room where there's actually a strange sub-party going on. The people who don't mind the smell are continuing to drink in between puking and urinating in places all over this room.
Oh my god.
A few
Alright,
kobolds.
Israel, looks like you're coming with me.
Yeah,
Nope, I'm dropping out.
a few kobolds are there desperately cleaning up the place as more and more mess is made. You've never seen hell before, but you imagine this is what it looks like.
So you guys feeling at home?
Oh, certainly, but there's one problem.
Oh?
I keep offering people contracts to sign, but they're too floppy to agree to anything.
Too floppy.
It seems that the people here are too fucked up and inebriated to sign any kind of infernal bargain.
Good.
What kind of contracts you been handing out? You got any cool ones?
Oh, I've got this one. This one seemed appropriate for the party, but basically you need to, it's a contract to make it so that your mortal enemy suddenly dies of a heart attack, but in order to keep them dead, you need to pour a bottle of liquor on their grave every year, otherwise they raise up from the grave and come and strangle you to death.
Hmm. That's an interesting one. Maybe we should keep Antonio out of this room.
Yeah. Good idea.
But yeah, there's a bunch of food here and what's it called? Pemmican. Yeah.
Ardeus
got a lot of pemmican.
actually does catch Antonio trying to sneak into the room.
No.
I love you and all, Antonio, but this is like a VIP zone.
I'm not a very important person.
You are very important, but there's some, even shadier deals going on here. Right?
Blacklisted from the blacklist room.
Pemmican.
Yeah, so you just shove him out. And he's like, don't ever say you love me again.
I'm just upside down too.
Yeah, you're on the ceiling right now. trying to keep him out. You actually gotta get like security to start pushing him.
Just got him more drunk.
Drunkenness.
Yeah, okay, cool. Noelle, how are you liking the party?
There's quite a bit of activity. I'm really not used to all this hubbub. We used to have parties back when my family was all in one piece.
Oh. Well, hopefully you can have fun with us, even though we're, I don't know if we can really replace that, but...
I suppose I don't exactly have anywhere else to go.
Is it that bad here?
Well, no. It certainly beats living on the streets, and I have Chirp. And you're a good friend, Wally.
Okay. It was almost a little bit heartbroken. At least I beat living on the street.
I'm surprised you didn't immediately go, no, I've been friend-zoned.
No, it's okay. Friendship is the best foundation for more than.
A relationship is built on two foundations. One, you have nowhere else to go. Two, I really hate your dad.
Yeah.
And she's like, me too!
Okay, well, Wally's a little sad that he's being compared to living out on the street.
Noel is not super socially competent, considering that she was a sheltered rich girl who suddenly had her family torn down and then got taken in by a fucking tentacle wizard.
Anyone want to dance?
Who do you want to invite
Wait.
to dance?
I
Do
don't
I
know.
want to invite Olivier to dance?
Okay, Olivier
Oh.
Gex will dance.
I'm gonna buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, over down there, I guess.
Oh, Smalley's inviting Sheila.
But I'm not allowed to dance with Olivier? Jesus.
There you go. Olivier dances.
there we go.
Olivier dances like this. He goes like this, and then he goes like this, and then he goes like that.
Whoa!
Yeah, he pulls some crazy moves, and then he even does a little bit of that.
What?
Shit.
Yeah, and if you want him to, he can do a little bit of that.
Yeah, it's just like, holy shit.
Yeah, and
I've never seen anything like
his
it.
most special move is when he does a little bit of that.
Oh shit, dropping it down low.
Yeah.
My boy. Oh, honk, honk, honk. Amazing. Yeah, Smalley's gonna invite Sheila. Wally's too shy.
The funny thing is, if Sheila and Smalley dance, it could go one of two ways.
Oh, yeah.
Which is that, like, Smalley's head is probably at about, like, hip level to Sheila.
Oh no.
Either that or
Just
Sheila
feel
would be like holding Smalley, and his feet would just be dangling.
Does Wally have like fly or levitators?
Yo, he might. Hold on.
Like the tensor's disc.
I don't actually have my
Smalley's
page
standing
open
on a
yet.
floating disc.
I want to dance too. Everyone's dancing. Let's hit it.
Yeah.
Let's lube myself up, butter, and start tumbling all over the ceiling.
Uh,
God, we should put a slip and slide on the ceiling.
no.
Just
The water would just
roll
go
on
down.
the dance floor. Just.
Oh no.
Slamming on the dance floor.
Oh no.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
let
It
me-
is
let me
actually
look at-
difficult to get any good dancing in sometimes, because on one hand you got all the beef going around.
Pumpkin's
they
gonna go
just-
over here and get a drink.
Okay, what does Pumpkin want to drink?
Pumpkin juice.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Pumpkin gets some pumpkin liqueur.
Maybe if we get some more upside down juice, we could double up our dancing floor.
Dance
Oh
on
shit,
the
I
ceiling
can't
and
use
the floor.
alter self.
You can't use what? Alter self?
Alter self. Yeah.
But,
Wait, there's also polymorph, right? Hold on. Let's polymorph.
Well, polymorph
you.
polymorphs you into a beast.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because I was like, yo, we could fucking get like
Just
Smalley
honestly-
long legs.
Just give Smalley some, like, really, really tall shoes.
No.
Stilts.
Yeah, we haven't
Make
stand.
it just Sam.
They're like,
No, just
they're
make him
like,
stand on a chair.
no, I was gonna say they're like platform shoes, but they're like 20 inches. They like
God.
match his tux.
It's like a circus performer.
Yeah, I'm
They
sure
go-
you could probably get like 2 magic sticks and like put them on his feet like stilts.
just disguise them by making him wear really long pants.
Yeah.
He just looks like a really tall, well, or just a really long-legged child. He looks like the fucking original drawing that we had from like the first session, where you just put really
you-
long legs on the baby.
But yeah, no, we just put him on like a little stool and he'll do that.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, Yeah, there we go. Perfect. He'll let her have a little twirl.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, wonderful.
he's having a good time.
Yeah, you guys want to give your speeches? Now that it's
Yeah,
getting near
sure.
midnight. Who wants to go first, or should we just go in order?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, then who...
Go in order, man. We have to roll initiative for this shit?
No, I meant like just in order of your pictures.
Imagine
I mean,
rolling initiative for speeches.
sure, fuck it. Everybody roll a d20 and then we'll just do it in that order if nobody wants to be first.
Okay, in the spirit of D&D. Shit. Wait, is closer to 1 first?
Okay,
or
so
highest?
the order is going to be Artholomew, Cryo, Sarah. Sorry. It's going to be Arugi, Ardeus. Sorry, yes. Ardeus, Iskra, Yax, and then Wally.
Alright,
Sounds
very
good.
cool. Starting off strong, I see.
Ardeus, Ardeus' speech.
Ardeus at
Why
this
is the
point
collar
already
yellow?
pretty drunk, and now he's on the ceiling. So
He is now giving his speech from the ceiling. So here we go.
So fucking stupid.
So
Go
first
for
of
it.
all, I'll hit everyone with like a 4-minute horn
solo?
music play. Horn solo, yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. I think I got something for this.
Just to hype everyone
Put
up.
that music back on. There you go.
Oh,
Wait,
so
It's not really a speech that Ardeus is doing. It's more of a performance.
Oh, okay. That'll just be your performance. What is
Holy
that?
shit.
So
Oh, are those your portents?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Just in case I need to make some rolls.
all right, hold up. I'm gonna do my lucky coin. See if I get a better number. It's the time to do it. Okay, I'm sticking with my original then, I guess. Yeah. So after doing it in my horn, I'm gonna point at the crowd. Fucking crunch forever, fellas!
Wait, what?
I'm gonna
Oh,
take
funky
out,
crunch forever, fellas.
I'm gonna take out my seagull wine. Oh wait, no, I'm upside down. Can't drink it. But I take it out, consider drinking it, realize I'm upside down, and then put it back. Everyone looks really worried the moment.
Yeah, the moment it comes out, they're like, oh no. The seagull in there is a skeleton, by the way, at this point.
It's skeleton, and he's like he had the joint bone still. It's still rotting slowly.
Oh my god.
Everyone saw
Wonderful.
this really fucking scary ass looking bottle come from our days.
Yeah, I
back
imagine
pocket.
it's like gray at the moment.
Oh no, it's like a fucking like diarrhea kind of brown. Like imagine if you just shook up like diarrhea in a bottle and had a skeleton in there.
Well, maybe I should see if I could get a contract with the demon to make this more potent. See what he got for me.
I
Whatever
mean,
effect
if it were any more potent, it would just kill the person as soon as they drank it.
Oh no. Okay, I think it's fine then.
There's already definitely people in this room who wouldn't survive drinking it.
Yeah, but yeah, I love you all. Have another great year, fellas.
Some people in the crowd go, "We love you too."
Yay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them a thumbs down because I'm upside down, so it looks like.
Yep, some of them go woo, some of them go boo, and Olivier goes moo.
Alright, very cool.
Many of croaks.
I'll step aside for whoever wants to.
Okay, so
I mean,
yeah.
I wouldn't really need
next
to step aside.
next
but...
to give their speech is Iskra.
Does Iskra just croak?
Iskra gets ushered onto the stage by a bunch of frogs and looks out at the crowd who are all frogs and is like, I need to say something.
But this crisis drink was something. Good lord.
Good
I
speech.
love this place. I love you people. You all are like family to me. They seem to keep getting bigger and weirder and wilder. I've learned so much and questioned so much more. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's keep this fun adventure party everything going. Yay.
Okay,
Yeah.
you get it. Yeah, you get some.
How will I stop seeing people as frogs?
By the way, the frogs that you see the Brothers of Opus as are like Battletoads.
Oh shit.
I love that.
How about the actual frogs? What do they look like?
The frogs just look like normal frogs, which is why you can't
Okay.
tell who's actually a frog.
Does it like normal frogs or like
The only ones that look any different
humans.
are the only ones that look any different are the Brothers of Opus
what about
and
Sample?
the Adams. Sample.
Sample.
Okay, Sample looks like a skeletal frog. So you can
Amazing.
tell which one's Sample. Actually, if you went and go look at the demons would still just look like demons.
Okay.
Mm,
Well then, guess I'll
oh, good to know.
get coerced into a contract by accident.
The contract will be like, I wish to never see frogs again.
Just see people as they should be.
Yeah.
Get some second double meaning to it.
Okay,
The
Yax.
downside is you'll never see frogs.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it. Yax, you're up.
Where did I put Yax? Oh my god. I gotta zoom out.
You're right beside
she's
Olivier.
with Sample, or yeah. Okay, there we go.
On the dance floor.
Okay, so Yax gets up on stage and says, in the past year, I have seen more shit.
Oh, you guys have been together for 2 years now.
In the past 2 years, I have seen more shit and eaten more shit and drank more shit than I ever hoped to in my entire life. So I just want to thank everybody for making this shit a positive experience, except for you, Larry. Fuck you.
What?
Wow.
Oh shit.
Come on, what
I
have I
should-
ever done to you?
Yeah, just fuck you.
God damn it.
Oh man, poor Larry.
Poor Larry.
At least I can tell who Larry
The
is.
moment he walks in, well, no, because you just hear Yax croaking.
I know that's Yax, and I know she hates Larry.
Yo, I should introduce Larry to my mom.
Why?
I don't know. Larry could use the lady.
Well,
You won't
You
know
want
your
Larry
own
to be your
reverse
dad?
harem going.
your mom is still a married woman.
Oh, true, I guess. But where's my dad?
Exactly. Your father Waldo has been missing for a long time.
Why is he missing?
Because
Oh,
where's
shit.
Waldo?
Oh,
Maybe one day you'll find out.
Oh shit.
It'll be like a Kamina moment where he finds his dad and it's just a skeleton.
He's been working at our bar this whole time.
mm.
It's like where you least expect it.
Anyway, that's it. That's my speech. Going back to
Okay.
the dance floor.
Okay.
After bullying Larry.
That was really mean.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay. If anybody asks me about it, I'm just gonna pretend I was drunk.
Okay, Wally, give your speech.
Okay. Everyone else gave a really crazy speech, so I'm gonna be a little more down to earth with this. I hope you don't mind me playing this a little more straight.
Okay, you better, because this is going to be the last thing we do for the party.
Okay. Well, it's been a really long time since we've gotten together, and we finally have the resources and the friends to get together to host a party of such a large size. We have so many different people here, a lot of really good friends that we managed to meet across our journey. We don't talk about the corner over there, but everyone else that is sitting not in that corner, thank you for coming. Thank you for being part of the Funky Crunch. Certainly, you might not directly be part of our company, but we still appreciate the fact that you have had a role to play in us, succeeding, getting bigger, and hopefully we can continue to, have each other prosper in a sense. And hopefully, gatherings like this will act as a reminder to of the things that we should strive to protect. So hopefully, as we continue to gain traction, gain more information, distribute more information, and basically do all of the things that we set out to do as the Funky Crunch to, succeed.
They raise a glass and they're like, to success!
Yeah. Okay. They're like to while he's talking too long. But yeah, anyways, let's raise a glass to all of our friendship and our continued cooperation.
You see that some of the brothers of Opus have like just a slice of pemmican on their glasses, like you would put a lemon.
Oh, that's cute.
It's a protein shake.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, and then festivities wind down, and you get people leaving one by one as they go back about their lives and whatnot. You can say your final goodbyes to each group, and they'll start to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
let's give him a bottle to remember this day.
Yeah. I guess we'll go by the reception over here and say bye-bye.
Yeah, giving them a good old farewell gift. Some alcohol.
Yep. What kind?
Yeah, and then we have an
exactly?
after party.
What kind exactly?
Depends who are. If they're a strong drinker,
All
we'll
right.
give them the Tyson special, or wine if
The
they're...
Tilson's
weak shit.
crowd pleasers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you get Bronte comes out with her devotees. She comes out. What do you say to Bronte as she goes?
Yeah, I hope you had a good time despite the little thing with the Froggos before.
Oh, I'm actually taking him home with me.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he's actually quite
Well.
charming when you get to know him.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad that, that worked out for the better.
Yeah.
Just make sure to keep him well moisturized out in the desert.
Oh, don't worry. I know all about keeping moist.
That's true.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Happy New Year.
Give her some sweet wine. Some dessert wine.
Yeah.
From, Pastorfield.
Yep. From the Blackwoods. Some Blackwoods
Yep.
dessert wine. Yep. And they all head out. You'll notice that one
And,
frog has stayed behind.
Oh no!
Oh?
Yeah, he's just hanging out with the turtles.
Wait,
Like,
why is...
where's everyone?
There you go. So yeah, those guys go off. Then next up, you got Cronin's hunters going out.
Yeah, let me quickly let my dog in.
Okay. Yeah, who wants to say goodbye to Cronin's hunters?
Bye, Cronin.
All right, bye. What do you
Open
send?
Open.
Yeah, what do you send him home with?
Let's see, what kind of wine would they pair with? Well,
It's
Yeah,
a
what-
cooking wine.
some
Yeah.
cactus wine would be good, right? Those are no longer slave-inducing.
Oh no, they still are. You haven't
Oh.
reversed it just yet. You probably need to go and talk to that one wizard guy to do that because he's like working on that.
Let's see, what wine would they like? Let's give them something exotic, something from, what's it called? Down south. What wine? That's the only wine I could think of right now.
Yeah, I mean they do other rums.
Yeah, let's give them some rum.
Yeah,
Let's see. I really don't open the
get some
box.
banana rum, some coconut rum.
Yeah, banana
mango rum,
sounds good.
pineapple
Good at
rum.
potassium.
Yeah, there you go.
Potassium.
You get him some banana
mix of-
rum.
Mix of banana and coconut. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep, there you go. The banana rum is gonna become the drink of the revolution.
Banana nut.
I had banana nut pancakes this morning. Well, with almond flour. Because I can't have regular flour.
Ooh. My mom and I baked something earlier. A mix of regular and almond flour.
Oh.
Smokey, why are you so jumpy? Oh, my dog is very pretty. He
Alright.
does not know how pretty he is.
Next up, you got the Tabaxi Hunter is heading out.
What do they like again?
The liqueur that they have at home is the tomato one. They also
A little bit
have
sour, let's think.
the chocolate liqueur and the coffee liqueur over there.
Yeah, I guess you could probably ask them what kind of liqueur they'd like to try.
The hunter guy just says, "Oh, just I'll take a whole keg of beer to bring home, honestly."
Let's do that. Give him a whole keg of beer.
There you go. He just puts the keg of beer over his shoulder and walks out.
Good.
Yeah, and then
That was simple.
the goblin huntress is next.
Smokey, shh. Something fast.
Yeah. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, she says she likes a good whiskey.
Nice.
We got some of that at Hereditary's Portuguala, I think. Right, whiskey.
Whiskey is more of a north side thing.
We'll give him some whiskey.
Yeah, there's whiskeys at Pasterfield.
Oh yeah. All right, let's give her some of that then.
Yeah. Basically, the more north you
wheat.
go, the more it's like grain liqueurs, and the more south you go, the more it's like rums and sugar liqueurs.
Ah, all right.
All right, so you hand them off with the whiskey, and she's like, "This will go good with some sausages."
Yeah.
Speaking of making everything into sausage, you guys watch Ordinary Sausage?
Yeah, you like that,
Yeah.
right? And then they have the water sausage.
Bunch of sausage for days.
Yeah. Next up is the kids from Erudities who are being escorted by
Hong Kong.
Wally's mom.
You're not getting any alcohol.
What about
I
Wally's
mean,
mom?
they could take some and they could have it
Yeah.
when they're older.
No, Wally's mom is getting alcohol. She's getting it. But
All right.
the
What
kids-
alcohol are you gonna give Wally's mom? Revelo's going with them, by the way.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, hey there. Oh boy, I am exhausted. Let me tell you, it is way past my bedtime.
Well, would you like something nice and alcoholic to take home?
Oh, sure.
some
Maybe
sweet
maybe a nice
dessert
wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dessert wine, perhaps? Something sweet?
Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe
Yeah.
Or does
maybe
Mom
you
wanna
could send
go
me home
hard?
with a few cakes as well to go with it.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So you send Mama
Cakes for the
home
kids.
with some cakes for the kids and some sweet dessert wine and whatnot from the Blackwoods, and they all head out. And Revelo says, "Do you have a jar of pickled eggs, maybe?"
No, okay, I seem to have one under my hat here.
Okay. There you go. You always keep a jar
Yeah.
of pickled eggs under your hat just in case
Yeah.
Revelo shows up.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got Good Bill and Bad Bill. And they... Oh, hello. Thank you very much for that raid. Sass, how's it going?
Gracias.
Sus, yes.
How you doing tonight, Sass? You got here just in time to hunt. Hey, Astral, how's it going? How you doing
Just
tonight?
being floppy.
Oh, he is being flappy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just ending the New Year's party here. People are signing off, but yeah, Good Bill and Bad Bill here are they're getting back, and they're like, actually, you might find us around places. We might be hanging out in Karamios looking for work.
Yeah, you did pretty good dealing those tables, waiting those tables. You should come check our.
Oh yeah,
place
that was peanuts though. We're not really looking to be wait staff or anything. Actually, we're kind of looking to be merchants here.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Yeah, Bad Bill might start up Bad Bill's Bargains Karemios branch.
Oh, hell yeah, don't forget about
that'd
us.
be great.
Yeah, I'll let you know if any deals come by.
Yeah,
could-
let us know if you need anything too.
We could invest in your company, actually.
Oh, that'd
Sounds
yeah, that'd be a big help.
Yeah.
Get you some wagons
Okay.
and some startup money.
Yeah, sure, we'll be in touch.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There you go. So there's those two. Those two roll out, and next up is Mercy's crew. Mercy and Larry. Larry looks really dejected.
Poor Larry.
Larry's just here like,
Oh,
why does
no.
everybody hate me?
We don't hate you. Well, I don't.
Why does every woman
Neither
hate
do
me?
Ollie. Wait, no, there was that one lady that works for us, the one witch girl.
Yeah, what was her name again? It was like Maeve.
Yeah, well, Maeve doesn't hate you.
Oh, well, I didn't end up seeing her at this party, and now I'm gonna be out to sea.
She was probably part of like kitchen staff, yeah. Like help.
She might have been busy that day.
Oh, okay.
It's a pirate's life for me. A butt pirate's life!
Oh no.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm sure she still thinks about you. If anything, you can write the letters to us, and we'll gladly hand them over. Just maybe don't be too awkward in them.
Okay. You can use that lipstick trick that Bronte showed you. You just smooch the letter, and just Larry's mouth appears on it and starts talking to her, and she screams.
No.
Hey X,
That'd be
how's it
great.
going?
Yeah.
How you doing, X?
Wait.
Yep. Alright, so Mercy's crew gets the heck on out, and then after them is Benigno and Antonio and the guards. So good thing you kept Antonio out of the bathroom, because otherwise he would have made a contract with the demons.
Yeah, I mean, I made sure to say that not to. Good thing I thought of that.
Yeah. So they head on out.
Give them a goodbye gift. Let's
Yeah, I was
see.
gonna say, Benigno says no alcohol for Antonio.
Oh, okay.
He's
How
not
about
allowed
yourself?
to drink in
What
prison.
would you like?
Well, I've had enough rum. Maybe you could give me something we don't really get around these tropics.
Yeah, some whiskey then, yeah?
That sounds good, okay. Alright, so you give him a bottle of whiskey, and he fucks off with Antonio in tow, and Antonio is like, I've missed my chance again.
Bye, Antonio, I love you.
Don't ever look at me.
Oh no, tough love.
We're inviting him for the next party though, right guys?
Yeah, we're
You're just gonna invite him until he suspiciously dies in prison. And you're gonna find out it's because he didn't want to come.
Oh no. Let's give them a little bit of a tip too for like, cause it's kind of working off shift, I guess.
Who?
Well, they did have a little party.
Oh, wait, who?
The guards, I guess.
Oh, well, I mean, they're being paid by Benigno.
All right. That's
Yeah.
fine then.
Benigno's still really confused as to why you invited them. But he's okay with going home with some whiskey.
cruel and unusual torture. That's why.
Yeah, I guess it was.
That was
Alright.
a good old time.
The only
Yeah.
reason why Wally's okay with it, at least.
Okay, and then, yeah, Granny Greenhook, goes out and is sawn off by Baba's Lotta, who's just waving at her tearfully.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm glad you guys had fun.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
I
just.
told you they were going to be.
Am I still seeing everything as grunts?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Until you wake up the next day, everything's gonna be frogs for you.
It's only
Okay.
lunch, well, like midday, I bet.
Well,
Oh no,
That's
it's
what
like
we do
it's
now.
like night by the time everybody's going
Alright.
off to their hotel rooms or whatnot.
Guess I had to sleep here
Yeah.
on the ceiling.
it's crooked.
I mean, it's up to you guys to clean up.
Wait a minute, if he goes outside, will he like just like yeet out of the sky?
There's only one way to find out.
There's only one way to science it, fellas.
Clip through skybox.
I don't know. Do you want to try going outside?
Should we science it? Do I have anything that'll prevent me from getting hurt?
my
Maybe
God,
maybe tie a rope. Maybe
Yeah, I
tie a
was
rope.
gonna tie a rope to him.
Yeah.
Oh
I
shit,
mean-
guys! I could go straight away and fight the blink from.
Do it.
He still probably has that rope tied around it that I stuck on him.
Oh, okay. So you got a lasso around Ardeus, and you just let him go.
Just
And he,
hold him like a balloon.
yeah, I was gonna say he's just up there like a kite right now.
Holy shit. So he will keep go.
So Ardeus, it feels like you're falling. It doesn't feel like you're flying into the sky. You just feel like you fell and
Oh,
suddenly got
shit.
tugged on by a rope, and you're like, ow, ow, ow.
All right, let's tumble back up into the house, up the rope and into the house.
Yeah, there you go. Get back on the ceiling where you belong.
God damn it.
All right, next are the turtles who are going home with a new friend.
Yay.
Oh shit! I hope when we next visit them with another disc in hand. hopefully this guy does.
the grung is gonna be there. He's one of them now.
Yeah. How'd you like the party, fellas?
Oh, this guy is great! Have you had a taste of this guy yet?
Oh no.
Oh,
Occasionally you
boy.
see one of the
I've
turtles
never
just...
licked a frog before. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure Yax has licked a frog before.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, occasionally one of the turtles will just give this guy a lick. He doesn't seem to mind.
Yeah. I
As
guess
long as
that's his
it's
reality.
Hmm?
I said as long as it's consensual.
Yeah.
I would lick him too, but I'm all the way up here.
That's the trade-off, is he gets to play in the lube and they get to lick him. So yeah, what do you want to send these guys home with? Just a bottle of lube instead of whiskey? You'd be like, this
I
is
think they
premium
prefer
lube.
that. Yeah, our premium snail lube or slug lube.
Oh, they all look at it and they're like, oh, I hope we get a lot of mileage out of this.
Amazing.
For sure will. Premium stuff.
All right, and they get the heck out of here. All right, and then after that, the only group that's left, I believe, is the Brothers of Opidus are heading out. Yeah, they're all going, and they say that yeah, you could,
Flex at each other.
huh?
I said we don't say anything. We just flex as they leave.
Oh,
Pass us by the door.
yeah, they
Lower-
have
lower
trouble getting out as usual.
Yeah, they had a good pump, so it's even harder
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
They had a good pump, eh?
Mm.
I feel like I'm missing a brother. Oh, here's Brother Strong Boris. Yeah, what do you want to send them home with? They actually want more of your funky punch and
yeah,
some
let's do
pemmican.
that.
Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, you see one of them like just bite through the pemmican, which you've never seen a human ever do before.
Oh god.
He's like,
The guy that the best.
this is great, really works out the jaw. Never had such a jaw workout.
You're gonna come in with like square jaws, all of them. Oh man, my masseter is amazing now.
All right, brother Bear in the toilet's there.
I like that rhyme.
Yeah, and then Here's Mr. Stinks. He's finally out of the toilets. There's Artemis. The toilets are now empty, other than the mule in the pool. And there's a kobold there cleaning up.
We're giving this guy a lot.
Yeah, honestly, the kobolds are just in there.
Honk, honk, honk.
Maybe we could quadruple pay times 5.
Yeah. Alright, so you send these guys home with some funky punch and pemmican, and they go home satisfied. Yep, and then finally sample in the atoms.
Have fun, boys.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
I
Sample.
had a great time.
Yeah, good. Hey, Sample, would you like to sample some of our fine alcohols?
I don't get it. But
Straight
sure.
onto your brain.
What?
Said you can take it from the port straight onto your brain.
Oh. Yep, he'll do that.
I am
He'll
very
pour it.
tired.
Yeah, that's okay. We're wrapping up the party stuff now. Okay, I think that's everybody who doesn't belong here. Oh no, there's a stray cat. I think that's everybody now.
There's our boys.
Yeah, no, everybody
it's
who's like
mostly
normally
just
around.
everybody now.
Yeah, just cleaning up the place now, and then. So what do you? Yeah, you send Sample home with some stuff. What do you send him home with?
What would you like to try?
Oh, you can give me let's see, maybe something that you can't really get near the coast.
Desert ones.
Some lube for your boys.
Oh, you're right.
Sold.
Ooh, that was a good move.
Hey, Skips. All right, so you send them home with lube too. Alcohol and lube. There you go. Okay, and then that's everybody gone. Yep. They all gone, and you just kind of wind up the party, wind down on things, and clean up the place, and you wonder why it doesn't smell terrible all of a sudden.
Yeah. I guess let's have like a little thing for the staff too.
You can try cleaning up the ceiling, I guess.
Yeah, you could just clean up the ceiling, which is full of footprints. Oh, good. Regular skip is good.
Yeah. Tire's hitting me. Oh, good. But yeah, let's have a little feast for just the staff.
Yeah, just leftovers and stuff.
Yeah. And
What?
then we give everyone a bonus. Oh.
What is it, Sarah?
And here.
It's a picture of a woman wiping her tears away with a hamster.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. Okay, fine. I'll look at the picture.
Oh.
Alright. I see.
I'm sorry. I'm tired and I just came across this and I think the hamster's the funniest fucking thing.
He does look pretty terrified. Oh, I'm logging into the Grizzly Bee Twitter right now. Hold on. I'm bringing it on screen. Just give me a sec. There you go.
You can tell I'm really fucking tired.
Yeah.
This is making me cry.
Yeah, anyway.
Look how this has turned out.
So yeah, you clean up, you have a few words with the staff, and you clean up everything, and everything seems okay. You wonder why the demons just disappeared.
What do you mean? They just go back to wherever the fuck they came from?
Yeah, but they didn't even say goodbye.
That's because they're fucking demons.
Did something weird happen?
Just want to make a pact in there.
come in, that kobold's like super duper buff and the dog is
You go in
huge.
there and he's just actually a dragon. But he can't, like, get out. He can't fit through the door.
Yeah, but really, why'd they disappear?
Dang, I was gonna ask them a few questions at the end of the party. Oh well.
Well, you still have that feather.
Oh, does it work? Does it keep working?
It's used to summon them. Do you want to use it?
Sure, I'll use it.
All right.
Let's go back into that room.
So when you try to use the feather that was given to you by the Vrock, you get a bizarre message. It says, "The holder of this contract is currently fully booked. If you'd like to be put on a waiting list, please prick your finger with the end of this feather 3 times. The next available opening for a contract will be in an estimated 5 to 10 years. Have a rotten day."
All right. Let's pick myself, I guess, 5 or 3 times.
Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, you have been added to the waiting list.
Wait, so why did he suddenly get booked?
Cause there was like 5 dudes in here.
Well, everybody who was supposed to leave seems to have left. Nobody stayed behind. Rather, you saw them all walk out the door. Everybody who you saw walk in the door walked out the door.
Okay, so
I mean, I just kind of assumed the demons left the way they came, so...
yeah, Brandon's making it sound all mysterious, and I don't know what the fuck this means. And it's making me paranoid. Like there's gonna be some kind of repercussions for it.
We should be fine on Antonio though, because I've at least stopped him from coming in.
Yeah, Antonio was gonna make a deal and you stopped him. Yeah, so here, let's just gather all the staff.
Alright. My drunk memory though, Brother Bear was there, Stinky Stink Boy was in there,
Artemis.
who else was? Artemis is in there. We probably could ask Artemis. Artemis probably isn't that drunk. If any sweet deals happen with the demons up in there.
Artemis didn't notice anything, but he wasn't in there the entire time.
How about our boy Stink?
Mr. Stinks was not paying very good attention. Mr. Stinks was just doing as he does.
Alright, that's fair.
Just being in his toilet.
Can I just take like a power nap to have the effect end?
There you go. There's
we
your
probably shouldn't
raccoons, your
worry
kobolds,
about it.
your interns. Where's the other intern? Bubba's Lotto, where are you?
It's mostly just friends here.
Yeah,
other than Antonio and Santiago.
Oh, Bryn, there you are. And where's
Yeah.
Crunch? There's Crunch. Everything is in groups of 5, mostly.
Nice.
Yeah, just lining everybody up until you guys figure it out. There you go. You got dwarves. Six. Why is there 6? Oh, right.
Because Olivier.
Are we missing a
Oh.
raccoon?
Nope, you don't seem to be missing a raccoon.
Here's our mule.
Ardmule's around.
He's in the lube. He's stuck in the lube pool.
He's right here.
Yeah.
Put him on the table.
That's another one.
Yeah. You got your staff, Sheila's here, etc.
Oh wait.
There's Turvin.
Everyone's behind a table for me.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, they're all behind the table? Weird.
Yeah.
For me,
too bad.
yeah, it was just Ardeus. Not Ardeus, Ardbar.
Okay. Yeah. Turvin ended up fucking behind a table. Oh well. Yeah, your staff seems to just all be here as well.
Matrushka.
Yeah.
So yeah, why'd you make them in groups of 5?
It's just how it worked out, because there was me plus 4 of you guys.
Mm.
I mean, that kind of happens in literature stuff, like rule of 3 or whatever number you decide. So there you go, rule of 5.
Are we missing someone?
Pumpkin.
Is the
No,
whole
Pumpkin's
squad
there. Yeah, Pumpkin's there. So yeah, you guys are just looking around being like, something feels off, but what?
All right, so we got. Who's the missing?
Oh, phew.
We have
Sheila's
five
here.
cool.
Who's
Five
here? Yeah,
kobolds.
Sheila's here.
Yeah.
Let me move this table so I can find Turvin. There he is.
Delete this mule.
A wizard's passed out fucking drunk.
No, Wizard is still like blurry, just licking that drink over and over again. Like he hasn't stopped. He's going so fast that his head just appears to be like just a blur. Like you don't even see movement anymore. His head just appears like fuzzy.
Okay, I'm just gonna despawn him real quick.
Okay.
He needs to go have a rest.
Yeah, there you go. You put him away.
I need to go have a rest. I'm so confused.
Alright, have a good night, Sarah.
No, I want to
Alright.
figure out what's going on.
Oh, okay.
First.
Okay.
I'll ask my imp if he's noticed anything. He's been in that corner this whole time.
He's been looking, he's like, oh yeah, at some point the demons kinda went away. They looked like they were consorting with each other, and one of them was holding a piece of paper that he rolled up and stuffed somewhere into some kind of weird pocket.
They have pockets?
Did someone sign it?
I mean, I didn't see anybody sign it, but who knows? I wasn't exactly looking out making sure that it wasn't happening. We tried to keep that Antonio guy out, and we definitely kept that Antonio guy out.
Well, what about Santiago?
Yeah.
You can't find Santiago anywhere.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Wait, how did Santiago manage to get by?
Oh,
There you go.
it's Santiago. This is interesting.
But yeah, so how did Santiago manage to leave?
Well, you weren't so...
I go check the window.
You check the window. It appears as though the window was opened at some point.
Is Santiago at the bottom?
No. Santiago's wheelchair is still just there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he asked for legs, didn't he? I figured that him and Antonio were basically sitting there bickering.
Oh no, they eventually they just couldn't even look at each other. It was really awkward. They weren't fighting or anything. They were just like just nose in the air. Antonio was all nose in the air, and Santiago was like, why?
Man, I knew the demons were a fucking mistake.
That ain't too bad. They're a pretty cool bunch.
I don't think so.
Santiago.
That's enough of those demon things.
It's okay. The waiting list is 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, that means the next party is not gonna have them for at least 5 more parties.
Well, I mean, I don't want them at the next parties at all, like any time ever in my lifetime.
Can we confiscate his feather?
Yeah.
It'll-
Burns.
Much like your statue, it'll just kind of reappear in his possession.
Very cool.
Wally will keep destroying it.
Okay, so we all know that Santiago's gonna become the final boss now. I need to pass out. I'm very tired.
Okay, have a good night, Sarah.
Night.
Well, man, I even held my tongue about the demon stuff. I was like, there's nothing good that comes from a demon. And then I let it happen, and now I feel really bad. Wally's gonna go fucking get some alcohol and get drunk.
Oh boy.
Ollie, no. Take me with you.
Drink
He's
some of that
good.
thing that
That was the
Withers
Liz was
is drinking.
drinking.
No. He's
No,
just
if no one's
he's
gonna
just
drink it,
sit-
I'll drink it.
He's
I'll
gonna
try
sit-
to drink it.
Yeah, you'll
No,
try. You're on
go
the
away.
ceiling. What are you doing, Wally?
He's gonna go somewhere where Ardeus isn't. He's gonna sit in the slip inside corner with like a fucking bottle of vodka.
Wait,
He
I
had a
probably
bad
could drink it if I have the horn upside down. If my what's it called? My instrument horn upside down and pour the
God.
alcohol into it.
Yeah.
Just like the beer
Wally
funnel.
had a bad night. He's not happy.
Ardeus had a
Because of
great,
this one
great
thing
night.
at the end.
Well, this and then basically someone saying, "Hey, yeah, you know, at least it's better than living out, yeah,
In the streets.
on the streets." So now he's really fucking depressed.
Oh no!
Oh.
There's a place to drink where no one's gonna bother you, Wally. It's right over here.
Oh, go away.
The dirty pool.
Noel sees Wally drinking alone somewhere. Where is he?
He's over in the slip and slide where no one can see him.
Wait, what? Oh, there he is. It smells like turtle over here, yeah. So Noel comes up to you
It's
and
not
says...
actually vodka, it's fucking water.
Yeah, she sees you and thinks you're drinking vodka, and she's like, you shouldn't drink that stuff. My,
Oh no,
Deus.
it's okay. It's water.
You see that she was about to call him, her father, and then she stopped herself and said, Ardeus drinks that all the time, and look at him. You don't want to be like him, do you?
No, he doesn't drink this all the time. He doesn't drink water at all.
Yeah, that was before you said it was water. She was trying to get that out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay then. She holds out a cup. Could I have some water?
Okay. Pours
Okay.
her a glass.
And then she sits there with you, drinking water in the corner.
Water is cool.
Water's good.
Yeah.
What's your favorite thing about water?
Being hot.
Whenever I'm thirsty, it tastes sweet.
Oh. Yeah, I have noticed that. One time I was out at sea with that weird guy, and I got really thirsty and decided to drink seawater. And I started spitting up, and he just laughed at me.
That's really rude of him.
It was.
Although, do you think that boiling pasta in water would make it salted? I guess it would, wouldn't it?
Would
Would
make
it also
the
give it
would make the water
pasta.
salted?
No, it would make the pasta salted.
Oh, you mean boiling it in seawater?
Yeah.
I-
My brain's fried.
It might make it a little too salty.
True. I thought it would have been a little more convenient if you didn't have to add your own salt. 'Cause it just
Well,
kinda
what if
comes
you don't live
packaged.
near the sea? You might be closer to salt than to seawater.
True. Just make salt water by adding salt into water. But then you're just adding salt into water again. Huh.
You're a funny guy, Wally.
I'm not that funny.
I think you should have called this place the Funny Crunch.
Well, I don't know. Some of the characters in the Funky Crunch are more funky than funny. He scratches his head and thinks about it real hard.
You see her writing something down on a piece of paper.
Oh. Funny.
Alright. So yeah, there you go. Funny Crunch.
Yeah.
There you go. You wrap up the party. Oh man, I'm glad that you guys finally figured out that it was actually Noel who signed a contract with the demons. She wished that Santiago would disappear.
Oh.
No, that's not
Wait
what
a minute.
happened.
Yeah, I was about to ask the demons about Noelle. That's what I was gonna ask. If they know who she had the contract with, or whatever it was.
If you asked them, they would have said doesn't seem to be with a demon.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that narrows it down quite a bit.
Hmm.
That'd been funny as fuck though, Noelle.
Yeah, Noel makes a contract, and the contract is just like part of the contract is to make Santiago disappear to cover her tracks.
Oh god.
That was
Yeah.
gonna be something.
We should probably tighten security a little bit.
Especially when we fight demons.
Yeah, and basically train our employees to be like, hey, if you see this man,
Yeah, if you see this man, kill him.
Oh no.
yeah,
If you see this man, tie grenades to his legs.
yeah, just
He wished
chop
for his
his
legs
off.
back. We took away your leg once. And do it again.
Yeah, Wally would just do it himself.
Oh no.
Just with a fucking hacksaw.
Noel, close your eyes.
We knock him out like non-lethally, then we just. Oh no.
Yeah, just Noel, close your eyes. And then you just hear Santiago yelling, just fucking shrieking from his legs being blasted off, and just like the gushing noise of like his like arteries just
Noel
kind of
fucking
splashing everywhere.
takes chirp and runs
uh,
back to living on the street. Being like, I regret what I said. This is not better than living on the street. Okay, so there you have it. That was the Funky Crunches New Year's lunches.
hmm.
Pretty good time, I'd say.
Party has come to a close. Victory theme over the party.
I'm very iffy about this still.
about Santiago disappearing.
I mean
Yeah.
that too, sure, but like also the head I just drew on it.
Oh, what?
You saw the picture I put in the
Yeah.
group? There's a head now
Okay.
of a goat.
Okay. Oh. What are you drawing? The Funky Crunch logo or something?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, yeah, you definitely drew a muscular torso.
You said beefed up goat. There's a beefed up goat. I mean, it doesn't have the head yet on your end.
I don't remember this.
I vaguely remember it.
Read what you saw.
I don't remember sewing anything, but
Well, I was gonna do like an okay hand, and you're like, oh, I'll just do muscular goat. Okay.
I legitimately
You-
don't remember.
Is he doing two okay hands?
Yeah, just get the emojis and just put it on the stubs. There you go.
Anyway. So yeah, that was the New Year's party. What did you think?
I'm pissed off that Santiago got out. I figured that the guards were there and they were watching the both of them.
Well, no, they were watching Antonio. Everybody was so focused on Antonio that Santiago used that as his chance to have legs.
Okay, well, next time we see him, he's dead.
No, he's just gonna be like minding his own business. He's like
Yeah,
started up a
like-
bakery, and then you see that he's in a baker, and he's like, "Yep, sorry." You're all like tapping baseball bats in your hand.
Is there a fucking way for him to run a bakery after all of the things he's done?
What do you mean?
Most likely,
No.
because fuck. The stuff he's been through, I don't think he wants to do it again. Unless he's like a really ballsy man.
Because if anything, we've probably pissed him off to infinity.
Blown off his legs, stolen his belts, pantsed him. kept him
Yeah.
alive when he wanted to die for so long.
Yeah.
Had him meet Antonio there.
What if he just wished to be dead?
Oh no.
He,
Like
and
the
we just
big
they were
wish
like, "What is your greatest wish?" And he's just like, "I want to die, please." And they're like, "Oh, okay. Well, we don't even need a contract for that. Just stabs."
But I mean, he made a contract, so.
Yes.
Oh boy, if we ever go to the hell world, we'll see him, see him the hell realm or whatever it's called.
He's probably gonna
Yeah.
have like a bigger bone to pick with you. You're the one that blew off his legs.
That was an accident, I swear.
Yes, just that was an accident that I went and like basically sawed off the legs of what was the other dude?
I don't remember the other dude's name.
I
right
don't
now.
either. Not Santiago.
Not
That's
Santiago,
right.
not Eduardo, not Antonio, not Benigno.
I was
Sanchez.
only trying-
We'll call him Sanchez.
Yes. It was like Rodrigo Sanchez Montoya
I
Esteban.
was only trying to non-lethally take him down, which I technically did really well.
Yeah, you did. You did take him down.
You took him down at like
Yeah.
how much does his
I hit him with a
Cabs.
crit. I hit him with a crit and I almost knocked
You
his
just,
damage.
you just exploded. Yeah, you exploded his knees. But
To be fair, that was a fair shot.
yeah, he was the aggressor.
hopped up on that belt.
Hmm.
He was hopped up on his belt.
Among other things. So.
True.
Yeah. So, what do you guys feel like doing for the rest of the night?
Mm, I don't know.
Now that we've finished off the party.
Degrungify.
Degrungify. Yeah, you gotta just sleep, and then you'll see not frogs in the morning. Same with you, Arugi. You're gonna be sleeping on the ceiling, and then at some point in the middle of your sleep, you're just gonna fall to the
I'll
to the
sleep
floor.
over the lube pool.
Oh,
so
I was
don't
gonna
hurt
say
myself.
you could just sleep
Oh,
over
okay, so
your
he's
bed.
gonna drown.
Okay, so
Drown
I'll just
in
head
the
over there and just
I mean,
put this little
falling will
spike
probably wake him up.
I'll just put a spike to growth
Yeah.
over the lube pool. I like that idea.
Wally, the next time you summon Wiz the Liz, they're gonna be in the same pose that they were drinking the glass, and their face is gonna start blurry, and then it's gonna like slow down over the course of a minute, and then they're just gonna look around confused for a sec.
Okay.
Did they leave any of their other potion mixed drinks over there or not?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem like they did.
Wait, so is Santiago's wheelchair just where, like, right
Yeah,
over here? Is it
Santiago's
inside?
wheelchair is like right by the window.
So he fucking crawled.
I mean, could we probably trace him?
Do you have a spell that does that?
I mean, we could track him using our tracker.
So,
You do?
It's
you do-
good.
Don't you have like a scrying spell, Wally? Doesn't Wally have a scrying spell? Or is that
So-
someone else I'm thinking of?
Wally
got Baba's
probably
Lotta
has
too.
scry. Yeah, Baba's Lotta. You can just ask her, be like, find him somehow. Baba's Lotta can't like do everything.
Let me double check. Mm. Too bad I can't, like, summon him. Let's see. Hero's ability, Blight, Dimension Door, Polymorph, Stinking Cloud, Water Breathing, Remove Curse, Sending, Life Transference, Feign Death, Clairvoyance. No, I don't have anything. I don't imagine any lower level spells would... Oh, okay. Locate object. Can I locate his fucking hat?
Let me look at the locate object spell.
Yeah, okay. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
Okay, so, you cast locate object, targeting Santiago's hat.
Or something that he was wearing at the very least. Probably maybe, I don't know. Something that he would wear. I guess not too bad. I mean, it would probably fly off or something. I don't know. His clothes wouldn't. His peg legs, maybe? Or no, wait, his peg legs are exactly what he got rid of. Yeah, I don't know. Just something that would be on his person.
Yeah. So this has a range of 200 spaces. So you detect that for only a moment. You detect that it's in a direction, and the feeling like disappears almost immediately.
And which direction is that in?
Pick one.
What do you mean?
I didn't really think. Hold on, let me just roll a d4. So it's like to the south. You pick it up for a moment, and then the feeling disappears almost immediately.
You want to start running, Wally? Get on the donkey and start going.
Yeah, I guess you want to do. You want to have like a fun little manhunt.
Your manhunt.
How many times did you use locate object?
Speaking of hunt,
Is it a ritual?
You can guess as a ritual, but it takes. Wait, can you? Hold on. Locate object. I don't think it is a ritual, actually.
We get on a wagon, go really fast, and just keep casting this spell until we find his location.
I mean,
Head towards his direction. Full
we don't even need
blasting
to.
ass.
We don't even need to run there. If anything, we can fucking dimension door right over. Just in the general direction.
how far
Two
can
hun-
Dimension Door go?
Hey, Mizu, how's it go?
200 spaces away, right?
Yeah, you only get it for like a blink.
18 words described to be me.
That's fine. That means that he was just getting out of range, or I guess he was going into a building of some kind.
Well, you can still detect it if it's in a building.
Okay, fair. So, dimension door. Let's see. So range is 500 feet. Okay. Yeah, so I can do that, and I can close the distance pretty hard.
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation check. Hold on, let me do that. Wallace. He has +7 to investigation. Anyone want to help?
IntelliBoys, maybe.
Does anybody else have proficiency in investigation?
Forgot to open up the.
I'm pretty sure it is, dude.
I have a lot of things and a lot of things. A lot of things which let me check. I don't think investigation is one of them, though. Nope, it's one of them. I have a +5 to it.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Got a fitting amount of honey.
Well,
13. Alright. Fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Alright. Let's go. Are we just gonna fucking get him immediately?
So you catch sight of Santiago, who does appear to have legs. His pant legs are still rolled up as they were. So you can see that he has new fresh legs coming out of his what were once his stumps. He's running around barefoot. You just see him like really off in the distance.
Well,
Does he
okay.
look happy?
Wait, who wants to go through my dimension door with me?
Who's the beefiest dude we got? I could probably start tumbling towards him at high speed.
High speeds. Need someone to tackle him down with me.
I can join you too. Just snipe his legs.
Dude,
Just attacking a man in public.
hitting a man where it hurts.
We have to at least know what he wished for. Like, I know he wished for his legs, but like at what cost?
Okay, hold on. Let's see. I mean, we could probably pursue him, see where he's going.
Yeah, I'll silently tumble towards the high speeds.
Yo.
I'll
Amazing.
butter myself up. Alright, high speed tumbling.
Okay. Wait, are you going with Wally, I guess?
I guess I'll go with you. Yeah,
Okay. Excellent.
pretty good at stealth.
You have invisibility?
I got invisibility. I
Okay.
could cast that.
Sick.
Slide around. I reckon I could even beat his speed if I tumble.
Yo, haste.
without butter brother.
Oh god.
you probably want to haste Yax. Yax would probably reach up to us
Oh,
really
yeah.
quickly.
The X is inebriated.
Yeah, true.
I got like 14 move max with a dash.
The X is
I
just
mean,
like,
we don't
let
need
him-
that
let
many
him
people
go.
to take down.
What can he do?
one-
An unarmed dude who's been in like without legs for for like a year or so, right?
Literally being the right-hand man of Antonio, though? Mm.
Right hand man, and he made a deal with the devil, so even if he's unarmed, he could have magic.
Yeah, let's I'll follow him and keep an eye out on him. See where he does. See what he goes through. What he does.
Okay.
Just invisible
This
sonic.
is, this is shit that Brandon didn't fucking plan for.
I mean, Santiago was never supposed to make a deal with the demons. That's new.
Okay.
That's improvised.
Oh no, but the pursuit.
I mean, I don't have any kind of map for it or anything.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I guess we can. Where's he heading?
Away. Just as away as he can. It doesn't seem like he's had a plan. He didn't expect to see demons in the bathroom. This is all very improvised on his part too.
Yeah, I'll just be following him. I could follow him all this whole time, I guess.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh wait, no, one of you guys are gonna have to do it. I'm upside down.
Oh yeah, you are upside down right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
You could, and the horses are, and the donkeys. So I don't, don't know how you're gonna get there.
We tie you to fucking Ardmeal.
Oh, and I could sleep. Yeah, I'll sleep on while you guys are going there.
Yeah, we'll just tie you like a balloon to Ardmeal. And then, like, halfway through your sleep, you're just gonna be getting dragged across the ground. Okay, so how do we do this? I guess we could probably have Yax tackle him.
We're gonna leave Yax out of it for now.
No? Okay.
Since Yax is gonna be, like, incapacitated and drunk since Sarah's not here.
I guess Olivia could probably do a
Yeah,
little
Olivia's
grapple.
just charging at him. Fucking Santiago's running away from this charging bull.
You want me to go in too or nah?
Nah.
It'd probably be good to have extra hands.
Yeah, I guess.
It's only one dude after all.
Yeah.
So it'd be good to
We're
have.
just gonna, like, fucking pile up on this guy. bear hug him from every direction.
Just basically, like, you made contact with the worst demons first. Us.
No, not demons.
I don't know.
Proving to the world that crossing the Funky Crunch means being crippled and then tortured.
But never enslaved.
We're just gonna keep you
Okay.
somewhere against your will.
No, we're gonna catch him, and we're probably gonna be like, "Hey, where you going?"
Are you gonna shout anything at him as you're chasing him? People on the street at night probably notice you chasing this guy.
I mean, does he notice us?
If you get close enough, he'll probably notice, unless you have invisibility on somebody.
Yeah, sure.
You want to cast,
Invisibility it is.
like, greater invisibility on someone?
Yeah, we'll cast greater invisibility on Olivier, probably.
Just as you're getting close enough that Olivia can maybe catch him in 10 turns.
Yeah.
Alright, Olivia is gonna have to attempt to grab him. Olivier rolls a 12. Santiago rolls a 5. Olivier tackles him to the ground, causing Santiago to fall on his face. Santiago starts kicking and screaming, going, "No, no, 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 not again! I was so close! Leave me alone, damn you!" He
Okay.
starts just punching at Olivier, who's got him pinned.
Yeah. Wally is like, "Santiago, please calm down. We want to talk."
No, I'm not coming down. I have had enough talking with you. I never want to see your face again.
If you promise to never, like, come back, basically, and not deal with the Funky Crunch again, and not meddle in our affairs, then we are okay to let you go.
Fine, I'm gone.
Check what at what cost did he sign the contract with? Because I know they make you do some weird shit with the contract.
Yeah, also, what's your contract?
Why should I tell you?
Because Ardeus wants to know. I don't really care to answer.
Okay, see you.
Okay. But yeah, so hopefully that gets him out of our hair for good. Because I don't want to see him again. I really wanted to just know his, like, if he was going to come back and fuck on us.
I mean, you sure took him at his word.
And
Yeah, a criminal who's
Zone of Truth would have helped.
yeah, Zone of Truth would have helped, I guess. I mean, we haven't let him go yet.
Do you want me to head on over?
Yeah, sure.
I also could doodle Zone of Truth.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so you grab the guy and you're doing Zone of Truth on him.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody? I want to say?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Okay, so what do you ask him under Zone of Truth?
Do you promise not to screw with the Funky Crunch ever again?
You can't make somebody promise things under Zone of Truth.
Okay.
You can ask them questions and they'll answer truthfully.
Do you intend to do anything to screw with the Funky Crunch in the future?
I don't know, I just want to get out of here right now. Do I have any plans right now? No, my plan is to escape.
Will you have any plans in the future?
How am I supposed to know?
Sec.
The more you hold me here, the more I feel like it, to be honest.
Fair enough. I don't know how to fucking handle this situation. Because honestly, I just want to let this guy go, but I also don't like the fact that he's very capable of things.
He has newfound powers, the powers of legs.
Yeah, well,
What did your contract specify?
I mean, he doesn't want to answer.
It's usually some weird shit anyway. I don't think it's gonna be harmful. Cause the other one was to kill a person, you had to like put wine on their grave or some shit.
Yeah, and he just asked for his legs back, really. Okay, anyone else want to ask him anything?
I'm gonna yell from how far are they?
You're just like a balloon in the sky, being carried by a mule.
This is
Well,
stupid.
okay, we'll miss you, Santiago. Don't forget to call.
Yeah,
I am not
guess
going to
Wally
miss
just
you.
I guess Wally wants to just like come in and be like, yeah. So with this, we promise not to go after you or do anything to you if we just never see you again and we never hear from you again and you never do anything to us. So long as that stands, we will stay out of your hair permanently forever.
How about you sweeten the deal a bit?
Okay, how do you want to?
A crate of rum
That isn't too bad.
and a horse.
Yeah,
We
sure.
have one
A
at the
crate of
party
rum,
room.
a crate of rum, and a horse.
Yeah,
And maybe a bag of 100 gold pieces.
That ain't too bad. At Santiago, I like you. I'll give you 200.
Perfect, excellent, even better.
Excellent. Let's never see each other again.
We can only hope.
And if
And
we
if
do
we do,
cross
just-
paths, then let's just go our separate ways.
You just avert the gaze.
Deal?
Yeah, sure.
Is that under Zone of Truth?
Again, you can't force people to make, like, binding contracts under Zone of Truth. You can just ask them a question, and they can only answer truthfully.
You promise to uphold this deal, yes?
Promises
We
are...
can't.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
Do you
Yeah,
want,
it's not like we're making contracts with a demon right now.
But is it in his best interest? Yeah, is it in your best interest to have this
What?
sort of vocal?
I mean,
You're
I'm pretty sure he
asking
just
me
wants to
things
get
I
away
don't
from
know.
us.
What do you mean things that he doesn't know?
You're asking him to predict the future. It's like
Not
if you
predict
put
the future.
if you put Zone of Truth on somebody and say like, "Are you going to kill me tomorrow?" They won't know how to answer that. You could say, "Do you want to kill me tomorrow?"
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, is that in his best interest right now to uphold this contract with us?
Well, that's the thing. You can't say like, "Is it in your best interest?" That's like a fucking cosmic thing that he doesn't know.
Okay, so how about...
I mean, I know what's in my best interest to do anything. It's just how I feel in the moment. And
Yeah,
if
you're
something's
asking him how he
worthwhile in the moment,
feels,
then yeah.
really. So you
Yeah.
could ask him that, but I'm not sure what kind of answer you're trying to get from asking a question like that.
Well, I mean, if he would do it now, then chances are his mind wouldn't change tomorrow. You know what I mean?
You never know. He's in distress at the moment. He just freshly made a contract, got some legs, and hightailed it out of there.
I could have him open a box.
I mean, what's to say
Yeah,
we didn't put
permanent
those
brain
demons on
damage.
purpose for contracts?
What?
No? What?
I think it's fine. I think you guys are overthinking it a bit.
I mean, I don't want this to come back and bite us in the ass in ways that we don't
Of
want.
course.
I could just get him to open a box.
Why?
Kill him right here.
What? Why? Okay, first of all, he would need to do that willingly.
No. Yeah, no, I kid. But yeah, I actually have no idea how to deal with this, so I
just
guess
shoot
we
him.
could just let him go.
Did you just suggest killing him in secret, Cryo?
I thought
I mean,
I thought
that's
our
a way
dad
to
was
deal
supposed to
with
be the
it.
morally
Get him out of your hair. Is
the
it immoral?
morally
Hell
wrong
no.
Is it
Yeah,
immoral
I
to...
guess the only real way is to just, like, let him go. Or to turn him into authorities. And
just fucking apprehend him and take him in and throw him in the same fucking jail as Antonio, and then he gets shanked by Antonio in prison.
Let's not do that.
Well, we could give him that threat that if he ever tries to cross us or anything, we'll make
I
sure
mean, I
he
think he already-
shares a
I
bed
think he
with
already-
Tony.
I think he already knows. We've already fucked him up once. I don't think he's gonna try to fuck with us again.
yeah.
Especially
okay.
since we've grown pretty big now.
But I also don't want to let him out and have him fuck with other people, too. You know what I mean? I just don't like evil people. I wish Wally was evil in such a way where he would just go in there and kill evil people. But unfortunately, I have to play as a child.
I mean, you're only a couple months away from turning 16.
Yeah.
Wally,
I want to
it's your
go.
time. It's your time to grow up, Wally, and kill an unarmed man.
Okay.
Once we get away from us.
Let's spend our days.
I'm just joking.
Verdeus is in the sky right now.
Blows his arms off. Shoots him after.
No, you just need to cut the rope.
No, he needs to have no arms.
He'll fly off into the sky.
No, he has to have no arms first because he's an unarmed man.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, he's a de-armed man technically,
see.
but
I see.
yeah. And then we just yeah. Then
But
we
if
let go.
as soon as you blow off the first arm, he's gonna point at you with the other and say, "I don't have chemicals."
What?
Without chemicals, he points.
That was pretty fucking deep there.
Yeah.
Deep reference.
Really deep cut.
Yeah. That wow, like 0 people would have understood that, and then I'm here.
Yep.
Actually, Cody would probably understand it.
Missy should understand it. She watched Twin Peaks with us.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, okay. I guess we can give him
Oh.
the dosh.
Maybe not.
Oh. Hmm?
I don't think
Yeah,
Missy.
never mind.
I don't think Missy retained that knowledge. It's the
Yeah,
one-armed.
it's
It's the one-armed man without chemicals. He points. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you just
Okay,
you give him a crate of rum, a horse, and 200 gold pieces, and you tell him we'd never want to see your face again.
Yeah. Yeah, you have
I
like
wouldn't mind seeing you every once in a while, Santiago. Santiago.
No.
He looks at you and says, "I hope you die of syphilis. Goodbye."
Whoa.
I am still under the zone of truth, by the way.
Well, considering his lifestyle,
I mean,
Keeping in mind
he
that
probably already has
Ardeus is the one who blew off his knees.
I know.
that was in self-defense, though. To be fair, that was in self-defense.
Wasn't that like that was the opening move too?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I think yeah, you know what? I've decided. We've tortured him enough. We're letting him out and we're giving him his little severance pay. And if he comes back, then we'll shank him. Maybe more figuratively as opposed to literally. Since that would probably just take him, tie him back up, and keep him in our bar again.
Just leave him like a
just
cell
to
next to
remind him.
Antonio.
Yeah, and then he'll just make the next pact with the demons, and yeah, he'll just pile on more
We could
deals.
put him in the grung poking cages.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yes.
Oh fuck, yeah, you're right. We don't even need to keep him here.
We don't even gotta look at him.
Yeah, we'll just be like, here you go, some fodder for your poking. Oh, that's such a good punishment. Holy shit, we could just have a grung jail.
Oh.
Like if Antonio ever breaks out or anything like that, we'll just bring him back.
Just put him in the poking cages. You have your own fucking private prison for anybody who crosses you.
Yeah, and it's all because these things really find it fun.
Sounds like a plan to me.
If alignment mattered in this setting, you guys would be so evil.
Hey, look, it's the law, okay? I'd be lawful.
Lawful evil.
What do you mean? We're just doing what other people have done to us, so if they come up to us and try to fuck with us, then we'll fuck right back.
By torturing them and putting them in poking cages.
I mean, they do the same thing to me. I'm just beating them to the punch.
Eye for an eye is not a good action.
A poke for a poke is, though.
No, it's not. Anyway.
No, if they do worse things to me, then I'll put them in a cage and I'll poke them.
Yeah, this is like you're moving straight into like drug lord tyrant territory, but instead of drugs, you guys sell lube.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, you fucked with our group? All right, we're gonna put you in a cage and have frogs poke you for the rest of your life.
Well, that's the law taking care of it. It's out of our hands.
I mean, if they manage to break out, then sure, we'll just leave it up to fate.
We really, you know what? This setting worked out. This setting of this fucking like shady pirate sea with drug lords and shit. This is fucking Mafia City.
Oh shit! Right now we're only
Wally
level
dislikes
15.
all of it. He wishes he could just be a child again.
He saw his wizardology book, and he's set out into Canaan, being like, "I'm gonna be a grand wizard on an adventure. We'll see all sorts of magical things. I'm gonna meet some elves, and they're gonna give me their elf food and teach me their elf magic." And then he gets there, and he's like, "I want to wipe every elf off the face of the planet."
Yeah.
What a great adventure, man.
I think
having
Wally,
a blast.
I think Wally would probably be the scientist to invent nukes, and also the same guy to use them.
At the Lost Library, like, Wally, this is a bit...
Yeah, this spell, the spell that you're trying to develop right now, this sure is. What do you need this for?
Don't worry about it.
You know, genocide, guys.
God damn it.
I don't like what?
At least
Fuck,
you
I
didn't
take back
give
my
that.
drink.
At least you didn't give that speech at the party.
No. He hates the proto-elves, but he doesn't wish that they would die, because they've
They're already
done
gone.
that.
Yeah, they're not around anymore.
He doesn't have the opportunity to be evil about it.
God damn it.
And the regular elves are just troublesome.
Just walk into a place and be like, I've killed thousands of elves. The only reason I've killed thousands of elves is because there's not millions.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
Like it's throwing a skulls and bones.
Fucking hell.
That's great. I like Wally's character development.
He's gonna start leading like a fucking double life where like by night he goes out and like kills criminals, and then by day he's like one of the faces of the Funky Crunch, and he's giving to the poor and all of that.
He's like, oh no, another murder. Oh no.
He's just the fucking Punisher, but a 15-year-old wizard boy.
Yeah, it's just gonna be Dexter, but Funky Crunch.
Jesus.
He's gonna get his psychotic tendencies out. And he's gonna come home to mom, give her a smooch, and be like, the world's a little safer today.
Alright, so that's one
Holy
quest
shit.
line that I don't... That's one quest line that I don't need to write up now.
What?
You made my workload easier for level 8, I guess, but you also made the variety
No.
slightly less.
No.
if you guys weren't super anal about not letting Antonio into the demon bathroom, then Antonio would have made a contract and you would have had to fucking demon Antonio next level.
Oh, that's fine. You're good.
And if you let Santiago go, then I would probably like make you encounter Santiago at some point during that level.
Yeah, we just needed to shake him down and tell him never to fucking come near us again.
Don't talk to me or my
Basically,
son
just one
ever
final
again.
scare. One final scare. If you run, we'll find you. Biggest flex ever. Imagine how fucking intimidating that is. Get tackled by invisible entities because some fucking
here's the
shitty
thing,
wizard
he's
child
already-
sends to you from like 1,000 feet away.
He's already seen you guys do like more messed up things in general than Antonio. Like Antonio was just a drug lord. You guys showed up, blew his knees off, and then kept him around, kept him alive on the farm. And then on the farm, you start like bringing in tree men, raising nut boys, trying to tame wyverns, doing genetic experiments on things.
Yeah, doing some like just really fucked up shit.
Yeah, and then you fucking you're at this party and there's demons at this party, which is the first time Santiago's ever seen fucking demons.
And they're just hanging out like pals of
Yeah,
ours.
so Santiago, as far as he's concerned, you guys are a way bigger threat than Antonio.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that's
And we
fair.
just fucking stalked him down.
This
like-
is probably the last straw that made him want to leave. That's fair, though.
Like between going to prison with Antonio or staying on your farm for any longer, he would probably be like, okay, put me in prison. At least that's a mundane threat. He probably like yanked on Benigno's sleeve, being like, please lock me up.
And Benigno was just like, I see he's in good hands.
Benigno's probably seen this fucking crippled man being like, please put me in prison. I know I will get stabbed, but please put me there. And thinking about your group like, holy shit.
We didn't even hold him behind bars or anything. That's the fucking amazing
You
thing.
hold him behind being crippled.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what are you gonna do? Crawl away? Oh gosh.
He's probably like tried to crawl away several times, and like one of the staff finds him and is like, "Ooh, oops, you've
picks him up
fallen."
and puts him down.
Yeah, no, he picks him up like, "Oh, you've fallen out of your wheelchair. Let me help you out there, buddy."
He's falling, can't get
He
up.
just cries.
Honestly, though, I wasn't really trying to hold him out. If he decided to leave, I wouldn't have stopped like before.
I mean, I just want him to not be a problem later on. You know what I mean? Wally doesn't like obstacles.
Holy shit. Some-
Fucking hell. Alright, anyway, what do you guys want
Somehow,
to... Go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Somehow Wally has become the biggest, baddest motherfucker. But, like, he's still in the closet about it.
It's his inner thoughts leaking out through you.
Yeah. Just walks
Yep.
around in a town being like, this place would look a lot prettier if half these people were dead.
Oh my god.
That-
Hey, red can be kind of festive for some cultures.
That guy over there
Someone
shoplifted
doesn't hold the door.
That guy
Yeah.
over there shoplifted a tomato once. He gets sent to space.
Yeah. And
Was
the blank-
becoming the next light.
Yeah. He'll like throw the person into the giant floating eye in the sky so that it could blink faster.
just Wally's goal is gonna change. He's gonna be like, okay, instead of preventing the blink, my new mission is to ensure it happens.
Oh no.
And make it happen sometime in my lifetime.
Just he's gonna go after everybody who's like trying to stop the blink, and he's gonna like get in the way of their plans. He's gonna be like, nope, the blink has to happen. Sorry, y'all gotta die. And then, like, another plucky hero team is gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna stop the blink and save Kanem. And Wally's gonna show up and just be like, nope. No survivors. It's gonna be like the fucking end of Fight Club. You're in a building and Noel's beside you, and she's like, why did you make it so that everybody has to die? And Wally's like, you've met me at a really weird time in my life.
Yep.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do for the rest of the sesh?
I don't know. What else is there to do?
We could.
We shop music and chill.
Alright.
What things are what we could do here, this area?
I mean, I guess we could probably interview our staff and see if there's anything that they wanted from us.
Not really.
Should we give them a raise?
That would be good.
We should give them a raise.
Yeah.
Do their yearly evaluations.
Hold on, here's Wally's theme now. This is fucking Wally's sitting there.
Yep.
Yep, just looking down like, why does everything suck? I thought there would be cool adventure.
Our days is having a cool
Yeah. I was gonna say, to be fair, you've done a lot of cool adventuring.
At least hanging out with me is better than being homeless.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the new thing that you hold against her forever. You're gonna be like married and have 20 children, and you're gonna be looking down, and Noel's gonna be like, what's wrong? And you're gonna be like, well, at least being married to me is better than being homeless. She's gonna leave you and take 19 of the kids.
Oh shit! You know what he fucking is.
What?
You know what Wally fucking is.
Don't say it.
What?
Don't say he's Griffith.
No, I wasn't about to say Griffith.
Okay,
I
what
was
is he?
thinking that before, but you know.
What is
Hold on.
Wally?
Here.
Oh. good old depressed dandy.
With the music, it's really good.
Great. Okay, so you guys do still have a ton of potential adventures for this level. And hey, you guys have gone on all sorts of fantastic adventures and found really cool and magical things and ruins and lost civilizations and towns with really cool people and whatnot, and you got a mud pit.
Yeah, we should probably funnel some cash into developing the mud pit.
Yeah, it's being taken care of.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we should probably... Oh man, do we have access to Coco, yes?
I'm gonna have to try to remember what cocoa is.
Hmm?
Oh, you mean the fucking... Yes. Cocoa beans, yes.
Yeah.
I was like, did I make a character named Coco?
No.
Fucking hell. This should show you how...
So many characters.
Listen, we had over 100 people at your Funky Crunch New Year's lunch.
Wait,
Level
really?
7... Yes, level 7 alone has over 200 pages worth of dialogue.
Holy shit.
There's so much going on in this goddamn campaign that it's totally viable that you could have met somebody named Coco and I've forgotten about them.
No. Like, we have access to cocoa beans and chocolate, yes?
Yes.
We should make chocolate pies,
on the
and we should call
very-
them mud pies.
Oh, yes.
And we can sell them in the mud
Yeah.
area.
On the very first session of this game, you guys were eating chocolate.
Ah. Okay.
I still remember the meal. It was bacon, eggs, chocolate, and cornbread with some coffee. That's the
Holy
like
shit.
standard. That's the standard breakfast that gets served for like adventurers over at the Explorer's Lodge. It's bacon and eggs, cornbread, slice of chocolate, some tomatoes, some coffee. Imported from Chantley.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I had like 3 meals or so.
Huh?
Yeah, I had like 3 meals or so.
Oh
at
yeah,
once, I
Yax had
remember
3 breakfasts.
Yeah, and Wally gave Revelo's egg.
Yes, that is where I had to invent Revelo's name by just reading Olivier backwards. You know what? Everything that fucking happened there that's led to major consequences has all been improvised. Like, Arugi was looking around being like, yeah, I'm gonna try to find some shady fellows. And so I had to, like, make up, like, a mobster name. So I was like, yeah, Tony. And then later I just lengthened it to Antonio. And I was like, they call him Tony. So Antonio was never fucking planned.
That was great. Fucking going to gamble with some dudes.
Yeah. And then same with all of Revelo's stuff. All of that was never planned, so just introduced Revelo, completely improvised.
Yeah. Also, I have this halfling still. Little statue.
Oh, yes. Yes, you do.
Little wood carving.
Bubba's Lotta said it's very mysterious, isn't it?
I still want to know what it is. I still don't know what it is.
I saw the stupid idol I want to get rid of.
Yeah.
Maybe you could pick yourself 3 times with it, and the demon's gonna answer with something.
No thanks. I'll just stab you with it 3 times. How about that?
He's already done that. You can't be in the queue twice.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stab him with my idol.
he's already on hold.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a completely different contract demon. if it is a demon at all.
Well, it does
Yeah.
whisper an infernal to him when he tries to sleep, so
I got new plans. I'm gonna make my demon empire. Squat up with some monkey friends.
in 5 to
boy.
10 years.
5 to 10 years, or see if I can find any more like.
The blink is gonna
Points
go
of-
off in 4 years and 364 days.
Wait, is it?
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
About 5
I
years.
mean, just in case.
But
What?
you never know. It was about the 5
Yeah,
years
we don't know
waiting
if it's
list.
soon or
Mm.
soon or later.
You know that it's coming within the next 100 years as an estimate.
Yeah, so it could be 1 year or 100.
Yep.
I hate
It
that.
could be tomorrow, and we don't.
Yeah.
wouldn't even
It's
know
like,
it.
oh yeah, by the way, so in the middle of you doing this foraging check, the blink went off. I actually rolled every time a day went by. I rolled a D100, and you guys just got unlucky.
Wait, for which one?
I think a
For
D
the blink
a
going
D
off.
10,000 would be.
D10,000.
fair.
I'll just,
A
you know what I'll do? I'll just roll one right now, for like each, for like each day. So just like, hold on.
Oh. What if it hits the exact number?
I guess the campaign's over. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we're retired.
There's
what
an
would
error.
what would the number be? Would it be 1 or 10,000?
666.
Oh
Can
shit!
I not roll a die this high?
Can you not?
Oh, I can. Oh, that's pretty late.
It was just such a big number, so it's just like running through it.
Just 1.
Oh yeah, the
Oh, no.
campaign actually ended several weeks ago. Sorry.
We're like in our purgatory, kind of, just having memories.
It just memories are fading slowly around us.
What was I doing?
Is this actually gonna mean something now?
How much time I have in hours and minutes?
I don't know what I did. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna do with that number.
GG.
But no, that's not that number is not important.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, don't
Got-
worry
got
about
it.
it. It's not gonna come in. Wait, what was I doing? Why was I doing that?
I don't know, dude.
I fucked up. That 7 shouldn't be there. Right? I think I did times 1,000. I did do times 1,000, not times 100. So that's why this is all fucked up. So I'll just move the fucking decimal point over. I rolled 66 years.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, that doesn't affect anything. The campaign goes on for 66 years and you guys are still trying to stop the blink. You got fucking, like, Wally is now Revelo.
Yeah,
I'm playing
sure.
as like second, third generation Ard.
Yeah. You still got the same dwarves.
They're
They're
the
just
same.
Yeah, they're just the same as normal. Logan is, like, long dead.
Oh no. Sad.
What about Olivier?
He's probably, like, really, really old. Just super old cow with an old cow beard.
If the cow dies.
Oh, yeah, that's...
That's why I was asking.
You know what's gonna happen is the blink is gonna go off, and everybody's gonna die, and you're gonna be like, well, the cow died, so I guess I'm out. And it's like, oh yeah, so did everybody in the world. Yeah, but so did the cow, so we're out.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
Pretty great.
Yeah. So we got half an hour left.
Yeah,
If you guys want, what do you feel like doing for the last half hour? Or do you just
what
want
is
to
there to
like
do?
do you just want to try to recap things and figure out what there is to do for next time?
Yeah, let's talk about
Yeah,
our
sure.
past adventures, maybe.
Yeah,
That'd be
just
good.
kind of plan out here. Let's go back to the plot. And turn off
Oh,
the
right,
guest
there's
music for
slave
now.
trading happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get some more upbeat jams.
All right. Let's go for
Okay. All right. It just sounds like they're fucking like coughing. Yeah.
That's probably what it is. Just so like getting
No,
like
it's a sound from Shenmue 2. It's a guy grunting from moving a box.
Oh, I know, like Uncle. I forgot what his name
No,
is.
it's Doolin.
There you go, close enough.
That just breaks down. Yeah, no.
Such an annoying song. I hate it.
There you go. How's that?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Okay, so let's recap our whole adventure so I could fucking write this document. So we have a document that I've been sort of writing to kind of summarize our adventures, and I'm only on page 4 of it, or page 3 if you don't count the title. So adventure start. So we started in Kramios.
Mm-hmm.
That was a cool thing, and then we started adventuring. the first place that we ended up exploring is Lorne Aleph, where we killed a weird creature and took its dumb mirror mask. We gave up the creature's corpse to research. Then we found a small black disc that we later found out has anti-scrying properties. We also got a magnet.
And
The theme of the temple seemed to be timekeeping. Notably, there was a strange room with some kind of rings on the ground. Perhaps it's some kind of device used to keep track of time, but we don't know how it works.
You also found the knots.
And sure.
Was that also in Lorne Aleph?
Yep.
That's way
Okay,
back.
cool.
I mean,
Yeah.
way ahead.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking about is way ahead.
Yep. So you found the knots in Lorne Aleph. The bundle of knots. So in terms of the Lorne Aleph stuff, how does that stuff relate to the overall adventure?
Yeah, no fucking clue.
Well, the body of the creature you found, that was a body of what?
Karemian?
Yes,
Had the
that
form
was
Chromium.
that was a mutated Karemian.
Wait, the weird creature with the mask was a Karemian?
Yeah, that was a mutated Karemian. Remember you got all the skeletons?
And then we like compared them of like the mutated Kremian and like normal humanoid and all that.
Okay. Cool.
You could put like a little footnote that like we found Chirp in one of those like black coffins as well.
That's not in Lorne Aleph.
No, not at Lorne Aleph, but like for the correct.
Yeah, we're in Lorne Aleph right now. Stop going ahead.
Maybe we should have the regular map up. Oh wait,
The world map?
yeah, world map might
Alright.
be better. Since we're not this far in yet.
So we found out this weird creature is a Karemian.
Yeah, it's
Or rather, we started calling them Karemians.
yeah.
Okay, cool. So then we went to the Dawn Spire, where we uncovered a tomb with a weird casket that seemed to be locking something in. It reacts to a specific sound to be opened. There was a bundle of funky skeletons, 6 of them inside, that we gave up to be researched along with the casket. They were notably very long and deformed. There was also an anti-magic field inside the actual Dawn Spire, which means that something magical was being kept inside, away from the outside world in this place.
It actually could be the other way around. It could be that they were protecting it from scrying.
Or protecting it. Ooh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, because one thing that you have noticed about Karemians is that they need to be sneaky against magic.
Yeah, because, yeah, we do have the little disc thing, too. Ooh. Wally's a Karemian.
Is he?
Now he's got a little black disc now, so he's honorary Karemian.
Okay.
Yeah, so here we met Mercy Garcia, the bandit leader, and his second in command, Larry the Constabulary, who we are now on excellent terms with. Except the axe, I guess.
Oh, man.
Then we went to Granny Greenhook's. So we went on a quest to save a band of adventurers and mercenaries after they encountered danger deep in the forest.
Yeah, Granny was before the Dawn Spire.
Was she?
Yep. You
Okay.
Got Granny on the way to the Dawn Spire.
Okay. I did mention in the beginning of this document that the order of things is probably wrong. Okay, so between Lorne Aleph and the Dawn Spire, we found Granny Greenhook, so we went on a quest to save a band of adventurers and mercenaries after they encountered danger deep in the forest. Following their tracks, we came across some survivors, the dwarves, and eventually a hut within which we found a witch named Granny Greenhook and a heavily injured halfling. It seems as though the person that led us to these two was a warlock named Cusif. Granny Greenhook graciously distracted him as we snuck away. We took the halfling Loishka under our wing and brought the 3 dwarves, Snorri, Rolf, and Old Brick to safety. And then there was Tim Tenderfoot there too?
No.
No, okay.
Tim Tenderfoot is
Cool.
part of Greta's caravan.
Okay, I can't fucking remember these things. Cool. So then, so that's just back to the Dawnspire. Oh right, Finnegan. Shrine of Brianna stuff.
Yep,
So,
so you got...
there was...
you got
Yeah,
that,
there was another temple guarded by the elves called the Shrine of Brianna. It was originally built by the Proto-Elves, the ancestors to contemporary elves, and they appeared to be researching how to prolong the lives of the creatures there. There's also a room talking about things called bacteria, and another room that contained 2 animals that fed on sunlight like flowers do. The whole place was organized into a series of chambers that appeared to each be dedicated to a different experiment. In another chamber, we found 6 rascally raccoons as well that we took into our care. It seems as though these animals understand Right Common and are blessed with enough intelligence to even wield magic. One raccoon in particular, Pumpkin, joined our team and is now functioning as a spellcasting sidekick to Yax. We also killed a frog behemoth. Proto-elves are a bunch of jabronis. Then the weird casket place, which was Nugget. So we stumbled upon what seems to be a lab that we didn't quite know what to think of at first. It had a lot of those ropes with knots, which we think are an alternative method to record keeping. We don't know how to read them. Then we found a bunch of metal caskets that opened up to reveal long spiky humanoids that tried to kill us. Then we found Chirp, which is a genderless humanoid. It seems as though the spiky humanoids are called Karemians. And if I remember correctly, they're a manufactured race. They don't have a gender and thus cannot reproduce on their own. Chirp happens to be the last of the Karemians as far as we know. It seems as though they have mutations in their bodies that eventually cause them to turn into mindless, murderous, spiky boys. Maybe Chirp will turn into that too. Oh, and then there's like a section where I was trying to recall Nugget, and before I wrote that part above, and I was just like, dude, I don't even fucking know what happened here. We got mines here, and I think we found a slug lull.
Yeah, the above ground section of Nugget was like the fake area where you had like your mechanical goats and all the books that didn't open and stuff. And the conclusion was that the Karemians were hiding from a place, so they made the top level like look normal, and then they were really underground.
Yeah, okay, so Nugget was a so it's basically just like a where the Karemians actually lived and was they had like another. My brain's not working, I'll write this later. And then there's the Antonio Eduardo and Santiago thing.
Yeah, that was level 5.
Yeah, that was level 5. I don't know if anything happened in between.
Yeah, level 5 was boat things.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the Trident of Burdock quest. Antonio wanted us to find the Trident of Burdock, a relic that would grant him the power to command sea creatures. The Trident of Burdock is actually an item that belongs to the people of New Ponte, so we hope to deliver that to them instead. The Eduardo quest. So it seems like Eduardo is pirating Antonio's trade routes and stealing his rum. We heard that there are weird ray creatures that lurk around in Dos Trinities where he was last seen. Hidden Fog Island. So we found the Trident of Burdock Hidden Island at classified information. After resolving a conflict between harpies and sirens. Sirens are very cute. I would smooch one on the cheek. This is also from the perspective of Wally. He scribbles that part out and hopes no one sees. So Santiago's betrayal. So Santiago, having figured out that we have the Trident, attempted to attack us and kill us from to prevent us from presenting it to Antonio in an act of sabotage. Suddenly, Pusef showed up with a young girl who claimed to have a grudge against Ardeus. Then our boy Mercy Garcia and the pirates swooped in to help out of nowhere. Long story short, we killed Pusef, blew Santiago's legs off, apologized and promised him some new legs, and saved Noel from the path of evil. Yeah, so that was a thing. Oh yeah, and we're officially working together with Santiago, and our boy Mercy is back in our lives as our sea chauffeur. And then we have some downtime where we return to Karamios and find out from our Brewster that the cactus rum has mind-numbing properties. What else is there? Yeah, Eduardo adventures continue. We head to Dos Trinities and bump into Eduardo, who agreed to parlay. Notably, he took a swig of cactus rum before addressing us directly about his troubles with his patron. It seems that his patron is able to read his mind, so Eduardo is only able to plot against it when he is under the influence of the cactus rum. In short, he wishes to kill his patron to free himself from this pact and eventually kill Antonio. We agree to help him. Heading into the lair of some old god, we kill its ugly mug and Eduardo flees. Guess we'll see him later. Something to note about the old god is that many seem to think that he was a creature spawned from the body of Orphan the Abyssal, who has, as of late, been pumping a bunch of nasties into Canum Sea. So, that's all I have so far.
You learned something about Orphan the Abyssal in the underground city there.
Mm-hmm.
Remember what you
That
found?
his
You
body
found
makes
the
Canum Sea.
We found the
Well,
discs, right?
yeah.
No,
it's
that's-
related. It's related to the discs.
We found one about Orphan. We found one for a Terragoth, for Shepesh, and for Cogni.
Yes,
Just collect their points of use,
You
supposedly.
found out that these four beasts are actually related. Because you ended up finding the altar that was constructed supposedly by the brothers of Opidus of old. That detailed information about those four beasts.
How they're like
Right, because we were basically fighting the race here. I forgot that. Okay.
oh,
So, it's called the Old City, or whatever?
The underground city.
Hmm. So yeah, we found an altar with the four beasts, or with this containing the four beasts.
The discs you
containing
actually the discs you actually found before. The discs were scattered around the underground city. You had to soak them in blood in order to open the door to the Dark God. But all that really matters is that you found them in the underground city. Speaking of, another thing that happened before that was that you found the narwhal disc over at the turtle, on Turtle Rock. You found the narwhal disc and the scrying fountain, where if you toss the discs in, you end up seeing through the eyes of whatever's depicted on the disc.
I wasn't there for that episode, so
Oh,
Yeah, right.
I can't rate it.
oh, right, because you were in the Rudities doing Magic Showdown.
you could just say the party tells me this happened, and you ended up using the discs later, so.
Yeah, but it's just I don't remember where it fits in. So I guess I can put that under downtime, where after we return to Gramios to find that the cactus rum has mind-numbing properties and all that shit.
Yeah, it was right before going to the underground city.
Okay, so I'll file that under downtime. After this, the party heads to Turtle Rock. Wally had a headache. I don't know. And the narwhal horn thing was at the actual Turtle Rock that they gave you that?
The narwhal disc was
like
at the pool. Yeah, and then you tossed it in, and that was the first beast whose eyes you saw through. You saw the frozen lake there.
Yeah, that we didn't go to for so long that it was spraying at that time.
That it melted.
Did someone like give it to you, or was it like?
There? It was already there. It was already at the pool. It was the it was the pool tutorial.
We've created a culture in Turtle Rock.
Yeah. Lube. We pretty much lied about that too, just because it was like for a quest that we went there.
Mm-hmm.
And we just told like the people that gave us the quest, like, nope, nothing there, just turtles having their normal turtle life.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave them be.
Okay, cool. So, cool. So we found a bunch of those 4 discs. Did we end up taking those 4 discs?
Yep. You took them with you once you cleared out the underground city, since the 4 discs depicted the 4 beasts on them. And then you dumped them in the pool in order to see different visions of them. You saw one of them. You saw a view of the ocean. And you saw a bunch of weird monsters around. And then in another one, you saw under the water. You saw the Copper City. Then in another one, you saw a view of Canaan from the sky. And then in the other one, you saw like a jungle temple.
Okay. So we took the 4 discs with the carvings out of the layer. And then after we finished the whole thing with...
There was something else that happened in level 5 that's really significant that led into level 6 happening.
I don't remember these things.
On the way from Pasterfield to Castides, you ended up meeting somebody.
Dude, I don't know.
You ended up going on a foraging check, and in the middle of a field, you found a naked man.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh
Sample.
Adam.
Where did that fit in there, though?
That was before the underground city.
dog's
So you
trying to
could
go
put that
outside.
around downtime as well. That was it was before Turtle Rock. So
yeah. So after the Cactus Rum and before the Turtle Rock.
yeah, it was just like when you were walking over towards Castides, you ended up finding him.
So we head over to explore Castides, and on our way there, we encountered a man in a field of flowers. Flowers who told us that he was manufactured, basically, along with his brothers and all that.
Yep. And you met the necromancer slash mecha biologist.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Sample.
So the man called himself Adam. So his father, a necromancer named Sample. That's Sampyl. Yes.
Yep. It's
Okay, I'm so
a
smart.
portmanteau of Samuel Pilmont, which is his first and last name.
I see. So his father, a necromancer named Sample, showed up in his skeleton form.
And had a touching moment where he hugged his son as he decomposed.
Okay, and then yeah, and that's where we started talking to Sample.
Yep.
Was he like, hey, yeah, come to where? Or wait, no, he said he would contact us. Yes.
Yep. And then at the
Yeah, he
beginning
Yeah, he came
of
into our
yeah,
office.
at the beginning of level
I think,
6
for
he
bar.
contacted you.
So we spoke to Sample. And offered to cooperate with him.
Yeah.
So we spoke to Sample, offered to cooperate with him, and he said that he would be in touch. After this, the party heads to Turtle Rock. I had a headache, so I didn't go. The party tells me they found a scrying pole and threw a disc with a narwhal into the pool. This let us see through the narwhal's eyes. Cool.
Yeah, and the reason that's significant
yeah.
is because early on, like, back when you first got Pumpkin took Yax and Iskra into the woods and they had a fucking vision quest where they saw the narwhal fighting Shepesh.
Like, narwhal impaled Shepesh. Shepesh, like, killed a narwhal. There's, like, a bronze city underwater.
Copper.
Copper. Close enough.
Bronze is an alloy. Copper is an element. That is an important distinction here.
Red. But yes.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, so after we finished the, like, beating up the old god, and we take all the 4 discs, do we just straight go to Turtle Rock and
Yeah,
throw
you
the
just
discs in?
dumped him in and looked at all the visions.
Yeah, we gave him like a lobe to distract him for a while.
Good. So after leaving Dose Trinities, we returned to Turtle Rock to try throwing more of the discs into the pool.
Yep.
And received the following visions.
Gonna let my dogs back in now.
Okay.
Yep, so we had view of Ocean and Monsters, which was, I'm
Orphan.
guessing, Orphan.
Yep. And then you had
Um,
Underwater in the Copper City, which was Shepesh. And then you had...
Kingdom from the Sky.
Yeah, well, before that was actually the Jungle Temple, which was Terioth.
Oh, hold on. So, Terioth Jungle Temple.
Yep. And then the last one was Cogni, which was a view of Canaan from the sky. It was so high in the sky that you could see the curvature of the planet.
Stand back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Okay, so what did we do with that information after that? Where did we
what
go?
now?
Where did we go after
You
going
went
to Turtle
to-
Rock and throwing the
You went
discs
home.
into it?
You went
Okay.
home, and then Sample contacted you, which is when level 6 started.
Yeah. Then we went to his
His underwater lab.
his underwater lab, and then went to the other layer. The other samples layer.
Yeah, and then just collected
Okay.
an exposition device.
So after we went home, we went to Kremius. We met with Sample, who had contacted us. Or finally contacted us. So he let us visit him underwater in his submarine.
Yep.
And meet all of his atoms. Who were all very impressive. So he also gave us a quest. So, so he gave us a quest to hunt down his. Okay, here's where. How do you spell simulacrum?
SIM
Mm-hmm.
ULACRUM.
Okay,
Simulate
so
some
that's-
rum. Some crap rum.
Mm. So he gave us a quest to hunt down his simulacrum to find his, basically retrieve his memory.
Yep, the simulacrum had some memory banks of his.
He's
Yeah, so he gave us a request to hunt down his simulacrum to retrieve his memory. And I don't know. What do you want with it? You just wanted his memory back.
Yep, so you went, you kicked his butt, you got the memory, and you went home. And also the simulacrum's lab, like, exploded into a black hole that's, like, sucking in seawater now.
Yeah, okay, so he gave us a quest to hunt down his simulacrum to retrieve his memory, which had important information. We kicked his simulacrum's ass and destroyed his base. And now there's a huge black hole where his base was. Whoops. This might be a problem. At least it's sucking up monsters, I'm guessing. So we return to Sample, and he agrees to sponsor us.
Yep, and he gives you a whole bunch of info.
and he gives us a bunch of information, which oh, my brain isn't.
Oh no.
It's not working.
Oh no. Alright, so the main pieces of information he gave you are as follows. One, there's 4 beasts that exist in Canaan that are a threat to Canaanites. He thinks that they're preventing people from leaving Canaan. Those are the Orphan, Cogni, Shepesh, and Terioth. And Cogni especially is really messed up because every 2,000 years Cogni blinks, which wipes out all intelligent life in Canaan.
Hold on. So Canum in particular is
Cogni
super
in particular.
Oh right, fuck. Smooth brain. Oh, I wrote Corgi.
The strongest of all.
The strongest of all the beasts. This fucking cute dog. So Cogni in particular is kind of a bastard. And then as Wally writes this, he blinks. So Cogni in particular is kind of a bastard because every how many years?
2,000.
2,000 or so years. It quote unquote blanks. And the blink wipes out all intelligent life in Canaan.
Yep.
Okay. And then, was there a 3 to that?
That was 1.
Oh, that was 1.
Yeah, he told you about the beasts. 2 is that
Okay.
the ancient Brotherhood of Opidus was creating weapons to go toe-to-toe with those beasts. And that
So
was...
the Brotherhood of Opidus was creating weapons to combat these.
Yep. And you found one of them, that being the narwhal's horn.
We found one of them. In brackets, the narwhal's horn.
And also the body of the narwhal.
Wait, we didn't find it at this point.
Yeah, no, you found that later at level 7.
Yeah, in the body of the narwhal. Later on.
And then 3, he told you that the Karemians were associated with the Brotherhood of Opidus back then, and worked on the project to make those weapons. But some event caused them to flee, where they disappeared to the west.
Okay, so the Crimeans were associated with the Brotherhoods of Opidus back in the day, because they helped them develop the weapons.
Yep.
And then some event drove them off, or drove them into hiding.
Yep.
Okay.
They disappeared to the west.
Okay. Neato.
Yep, and then that was level 6. Then level 7 is the level that we're on, so I don't know if you want to do anything until we finish the level.
Yeah, let's.
I I mean, we could probably recap what we've done so far.
Yeah.
We did
so
quite a bit,
far,
yeah.
what we've done is you started going after Antonio. You were like, you know what? We should just fuck over that Antonio guy.
I mean,
we found out he was doing slave shit, so...
Yeah, you were like, we gotta take that guy out.
how did we find out that he was doing slave shit?
Eduardo
again?
told you.
And then we looked deeper into it.
Okay, so I guess we could probably write that in under Eduardo.
Yeah, he informed you that Antonio is participating in the slave trade.
Yeah, okay.
Santiago actually probably told you as well.
So, oh shit. Eduardo also tells us that, Antonio is apparently still, trading slaves. Cool.
Yeah, so you decide to put a stop to that, so you go and infiltrate his operations and work together with Benigno di Severio, the governor of Portuguala, to eventually reveal that Antonio is a slaver and put him behind bars.
Yeah, so after this we decide that we want to tackle the slave trade business in Canaan. And, or because, of Eduardo's lead, concerning Antonio. We also speak to, how do I fucking Benigno?
Beningo.
Okay. D, and that's DI, and then Severio. Okay, I'm guessing that's right. I guess speak to Benito de Severio, the, what the fuck is he?
The governor of Portuguala.
Okay. So the governor of Portuguala, who asks us to find evidence to convict Antonio of his crimes. And we agree to help. So we specifically go down south into the desert, yes?
Yeah. To bust up his cactus rum operation.
So we head south to the desert to one of Antonio's bases, where he
Produces
allegedly produces the cactus
that has the mind-melting properties.
Okay. What did we fucking do?
We considered smoking a guy out in his house.
Okay. Alright, we don't talk about that. We're not writing that down.
No, well, we just sent Yaks in to knock him out, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, we found the guy in charge.
I think how did you fucking get
Wait,
Yaks in there again?
Didn't we hire him? Or him?
Huh?
Like he was what's it called? Fuck, what is it? Like a kind of mage, right? And
Yeah, he was a wizard.
yeah, like a defensive wizard. Abjure?
Yeah, he had a lot of abjuration spells, yeah.
Yeah, he had like a lot of locks in place and like
Yeah.
alarms and shit like
I
that.
don't remember you
Yeah.
hiring him.
No, we
We
never.
no, I said we considered doing it.
Oh,
We
okay.
didn't. But
Yeah, no.
considered it.
We just broke in.
I think you just handed him over to Benigno.
So we found the guy in charge, knocked the guy out. Snuck deeper into the base. Found a couple of slaves.
Ooh.
We did find slaves there. No,
Well,
wait.
they
we
weren't
found
slaves,
people
but they
being
were
held
people.
captive.
Yeah, they were people who they were testing the cactus rum on. One of them
Yeah,
was
we
the
did,
one.
did kidnap him.
Yeah, one of
and
them
then
was one of them was a random from Samaria, and the other one was the guy who first found out the properties of the cactus rum.
So we found the guy in charge, knocked the guy out, snuck deeper into the base, found 2 people used as test subjects for the cactus rum, and broke them out. And then I think they gave us information.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, we took them back to Benigno first, I'm not sure.
Well, they gave you the information while you were wagoning them across the desert.
Okay.
But, yeah, you learned that base used to be the territory of the Sovra Body Snatchers before Antonio's gang kicked them out.
How do you spell that? Sovra?
Sovra.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sovra region is the desert region down there. It's called the Sovra Desert.
Cool, so we learned that Antonio, that territory used to be the base of the Sovra Body Snatch before Antonio's gang kicked them out.
Yep.
Okay, sick. Then what else happened?
Then
So after that,
you went over and took down one of Antonio's slave ships.
but where did we get that information? Oh yeah, from the people that they were using for test subjects, or from people that worked for him?
No,
we got it from that guy we kidnapped. The Abjure dude.
Yeah, also
Okay.
also
Kidnapped
because you were messing with Antonio's operations, he ended up getting desperate and he kind of beached that ship and turned it into like a fortress where he was hiding all his slaves.
We snuck up and basically did to that captain what we did to Santiago.
Yeah.
You blasted him and we're like, shit, we didn't get his knees. Alright, get the hacksaws.
Well, I just went up to him invisible and started hacking at his knees. It's probably the darkest thing it's was done.
So the guy in charge of the base told us about Antonio's ship, which he apparently often used to basically transfer slaves between places.
Yeah, that's where he was keeping all the slaves currently in his possession. To kind of hide them away. He was like, oh fuck, they're onto me. Hide the slaves. Yeah, and then when you took out that crew and freed those slaves, you were able to get enough information on Antonio to put him away.
So the guy in charge of the base told us about Antonio's ship, which he apparently hid slaves in, to keep away from the public's eye. We found it. Brain smooth, can't think.
He beached it over on Troy's Trinities.
Yeah, okay. were invaded. Yeah, we invaded the ship. Freed the slaves and had enough evidence to put Antonio behind bars.
Which you did.
For good.
And busted up Antonio's empire, took his villa for yourself, and converted it into a gym.
Very cool.
Cool. So, yeah, so we freed the slaves, had enough evidence to put Antonio behind bars for good, which we did. We also took his villa and his empire for ourselves, and turned the villa into the rub, tug, and ugh.
The rub and tug and chug and ugh.
Oh, do you still chug there?
Yeah.
Doesn't chugging ruin
Protein
games?
shakes.
Oh. I feel like I've said that like 7 times already. But I keep forgetting. That's protein shakes.
With alcohol.
No.
You hydrate, it's fine.
Oh god.
You can actually just go
Okay.
there to like drink alcohol and watch people work out.
Okay, cool. And then after that, it's too much shit. We did too much shit.
You brought the trident back to the people at New Pontes. And hidden in Antonio's villa and also from the people at New Pontes, you found 2 more discs. You ended up finding a turtle disc and a Hyrax disc.
In the villa and in New Pontes, we also found 2 more discs. One of the discs contained a turtle, you said?
One was a turtle and the other was a Hyrax.
Okay. Cool.
Yep, so far you've found Narwhal, Turtle, and Hyrax.
Mm.
Oh, you actually found Bat as well. You found Bat over in Samaria.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Samaria Adventures. Oh, jeez. I am so fucking tired. It is 2:21.
Oh boy, it is. Samaria can be summed up as we went to Samaria, it sucked, but we stole the Bat disc. That was cool.
Pretty much.
I mean, our days had a pretty good time. We got some cool workout
There's more to
souvenirs.
do with Samaria, so it's gonna be updated later, so don't worry about it for now. Other
Yeah.
than you found the Bat disc.
Especially since, like, we returned it, right?
No, you
So-
didn't return it.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, did we return it or no? No,
No.
we didn't.
We're
You
here
just
right
kept
now
it.
Yeah,
considering
yeah,
trying to find a way to
Yeah.
get it back.
because like we
when
would have
you-
planted it on a dude because he was being a jag-off, but everyone, like the ones Wally Ardeus, found out why he was being a jag-off. So don't want to plant it on him anymore because we actually feel kind of bad.
No, Ollie hates this world.
Not even this place, just this world.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you tossed in those 3 discs, you got your visions, and you figure you gotta go to those spots at some point. Other than that,
I know this is kind of further back, but you mentioned the aboleth, right?
He's just guarding Sample's Simulacrum's old sub. It's not like
Yeah,
plot
we're considering
relevant right
fucking him
now.
up once we get some
Yeah,
water
better,
breathing
better
abilities.
underwater
and-
combat ability. But
Mhm.
that's basically all you did in terms of the main plot at this point. You still you went and fucked about in the swamp a bit, and you did a whole bunch of swamp quests, but you didn't end up finding anything in the swamp that was super related to the main plot. The only thing that you kind of have to go on right now is that you can either go north and try to go into the frosty wastes there and possibly get taken out by a black dragon, or you can go south into the jungle and try to poke around and see if there's anything in the jungle and possibly get taken out by Terioth.
We go to like Hyena Land
Yes,
and try to take their super weapon.
Yeah, that's the other significant thing that I was getting to. That's the only other significant thing that you have right now is that you can.
That won't totally wreck us.
Well,
Well, maybe they got
you
a big cannon.
You could try
thing.
to stealth around places, but
They had a thing where apparently if you present yourself as a Sumerian, they're all like, "Ooh, cool, let's do trade."
A merchant, I think it was.
Yeah. Specifically, it was Sumerians.
yeah,
Have some kind of a
the
deal.
Sumerians are dealing with the gnolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gnolls have they're kind of running about the place with their new solar beam weapon.
Mm.
Just kind of roasting people. So that could be right. That's one thing is you want to try to cause a big old distraction in Samaria so that Sheila is able to find information for you, so that you can tie the gold works to the slave trade.
Did we also have to make a big discretion in Samaria also?
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because we
Because
didn't
I
have
remember
Euripides,
Erd-
but we still
Yeah, in
also needed to
Erudities,
do that elsewhere.
Erudities.
in Erudities you
But
have the
I-
whole poster thing going on, but in Samaria you need to find something like significant to do, and right now your only like lead is that they're dealing with the gnolls.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
we had to think of a way to fuck with them, alright.
You can
So-
get the gun and then just shoot it.
In terms of things there are still left to do this level.
We can shoot laser gun, then have it go pew, and everyone will shit their pants, and that'll just
Yeah.
like really
Just big
fuck
ol'
everyone
pew.
up.
So
Wow.
things that are left to do. One, you got to figure out the gnoll situation in order to potentially cause enough of a distraction in Samaria, and also just to solve the gnoll situation. Get that laser weapon. Two, you need to find the bodies of the rest of the weapons of Opidus. So you got the bat, which you're pretty sure is over here with the blue dragon. Then you got the Hyrax, which you're pretty sure is somewhere out here in Null territory. And then you got the turtle, which is somewhere in the northern frozen wastes. And
I
then,
think there's other discs.
huh?
Were there some other discs or no? It was just the Opus
You,
ones
you have
and
you have 8 discs right now.
Okay, so yeah, it's just the
Four-
4 weapons and
Yeah, the 4 weapons and the 4 beasts right now is what you have.
okay.
And you also need to try and find the Karemians if there's any still around. You know that they went west. You didn't find them in the swamp, so you can either run up to the northern frozen wastes up here, past the Black Dragon, or you can try and check out the jungle down here.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
And that's the 3 things that you have left to do this level. You got the gnolls, finding the bodies, and finding the Karemians. So you just got to decide next session which of those 3 things you want to try to go after.
Hmm.
Perhaps we could try making distraction at town. And while we wait for information to come, we could diddle the blue dragon maybe.
No, let's not fucking fight a dragon yet.
Yeah, I think like the Knoll situation with Sumeria is also like the best option out of everything.
Yeah, like we can
Like
go
stealing
in there
that
and
cannon,
have-
you think? We should try stealing the cannon.
Yeah, we
This
could
was-
like do business with them and be like, yeah, we're Sumerian. You know what I mean?
Okay, so that'll be what we try to do next, is dealing with the gnolls.
Yeah, sounds good.
We
Yeah.
can like show them.
So the
Or, like,
gnolls,
prototype
yeah, you know that
crossbows.
they were up here, messing up all of the lizard bases. That's one thing that they were doing.
Hmm.
Yeah, anyway, so that's the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we're gonna throw a little righty poo over to Mr. Frog, I think.
Okay, I'm really tired though. Like
Yeah.
I'm passing out.
That's okay.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
just
go.
we'll just throw some frogs in his chat and then we'll call it a night.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Join me again tomorrow for Kenshi and Monday for Strange Journey, and then next week again for more Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, thank you for coming by. Have a good night, everybody. Join us for the Mr. Frog raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye. 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 Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye.
Bye.